Okay. Uh, I might need to adjust something. Where's my sound effects at? Oh wait, I have it turned down way too loud. Too low. Hold on a second. This needs to go up. This needs to be muted. I don't know if that's too loud. Actually, I can look over here. Right there. Okay. Turn off the screen. I don't need it right now. My monitor's too close. I'm gonna have to move that. It's a new button. Did that just say EU? Sorry. I saw EU. That was hilarious. Uh, they can remap everything. Triangles. Touch stuff. Wait, use item and use flask, two different things. Switch item. Switch left and switch right. These two being different bother me. I mean, because at that point, why wouldn't you just make it to where double tapping square shuffles through it, and then tapping it once actually causes you to use it, or holding it causes you to use it? Trying to fumble through the D-pad while still being able to move. It'd be one thing if you moved with the right analog stick, but because you move with the left analog stick and you don't need the right analog stick outside of targeting, that means that realistically, this game would be probably played better if you swap the left and right sticks. Right? If that makes any sense whatsoever. With a pro controller, at least. I mean, if we're talking about using still having to use the face buttons. I mean, at default, I still think it probably, I don't know, because you have skills and stuff on the face buttons, right? No, actions, X and circle or jump and stuff like that. So, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Like I said, with a pro controller, you have access to the face buttons on the back, so I mean, at that point, it would either at that point, using a pro controller, you would want to put the paddle, you would want to have the D-pad on the paddles, right? I mean, I guess you could use your right thumb to hit at least right on the D-pad. I mean, you could hit the D-pad, I suppose, but player. I have no idea what my name is. Way too loud. Am I getting too much noise? That's not bad. It's that way already. It's just not my style. It's funny how it doesn't register the dodge unless you tap it. Like I said, pressing it once, double tapping it, or holding it. I mean, the computer can register it, and on an optimizational level, it probably is going to get skewed because of, I mean, we're talking about your lose a frame here or there with 100% optimization, right? So like it's not completely optimal, albeit at a percentage of a percentage, to have a double tap, a hold, or a single press, because you're going to waste a frame doing all of those. So one tap, you're not going to waste any time. Double tapping, you're going to waste a frame at the very least, and holding, you're probably going to waste 2 frames, because it has to register for at least 2 frames before it realizes you did that, right? And that's at best, right? With our reaction speed and input delay, I don't know if double tapping is, you're going to only lose 1 frame or not, right? But it frees up buttons for other things. So I'm wondering if I really need to have my bumper at the top on my Wolverine to have be left and right. I mean, I would assume left and right would be ideal for swapping weapons on the fly, but at least with the left hand. I don't know about the right hand, though. So I might be able to change this to maybe swap items instead. Because it feels like swapping the item would be more important than swapping my right-handed weapon. I could be wrong, but I would need to at least swap my left-handed weapon, right? I was playing Wuchang too long. I want to sprint with the X. Area has a number of key locations. Key locations may be protected by enemies or traps. They often house movement ruins. On scoring the field, use the map to track key locations, which can offer a great boost to character power. And you know, I pay a narrator to read this shit to you. Use the map menu to check the location of allies and learn about key locations. Freely place pins to serve as landmarks for exploration, expedition, or to share locations between allies. Detailed view shows additional information on key locations. R3 to place pins. Switch to detailed view. That's too slow. Yeah, I mean, that's... I have to tilt this stick pretty far to actually have it registered. Wonder if I turned it up for stick drift reasons. Okay, so I might turn it down a little bit for that very reason. I can't sprint. So closing the map on circle is a bad idea because I can't sprint while I'm still doing this right here. Even with a pro controller, I mean, I can understand that it's not needed because you can't really do that while sprinting at the same time. Then you would have to use the jump button. So I mean, what does the square button do? Like, the square button does absolutely nothing in this context. So it would have been wiser to put it on square so you can place it while still sprinting and having to jump up a wall. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal, but realistically, that means it's clunkier. Because, like I said, I can't sprint while I'm marking something. I can't dodge while I'm marking something. Like, so to do this in combat is clunky. If I could back out with the square button, it wouldn't be as bad. But then everything else is the close buttons on circle, and then the square buttons equipment details, so it'll overlap wrong here. I can jump just fine. Which tells me that the jump button and the dodge button need to be swapped because you're gonna more apt need to dodge while marking something than not. I don't know. This could have been done better, in my opinion. I mean, I can't do anything while the map's up because all the buttons do something else with the overlay, but I can still move. Right? So I don't know. You know, more than one pin. Oh, wait. Oh, so I can actually target other people's pins. How that works? half my stamina. Oh, that's really? I'm so confused at the timing of this. Is it the beginning of it? So am I using it like a block? Is that what's happening here? I'm probably using it like a block. What happened? Did I do that? I only got like one more attempt. I'm in on that. I'm used to setting my sprint on this button so I don't stick to it. What? Oh, shit, I can jump. That's not quite what I wanted. Too slow. So you have that nasty shit in this fucking game. So that's a problem. One or more buttons found, more than one functionality. Why not? Thought I switched. Okay, y'all are full of shit. I'm just being honest. Y'all are full of shit at that point. Because what that's telling me is... that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for that to conflict. At all. It's a different... we were just taught... like I said, this shit already seemed wrong to me. And now, with that re-key binding, proves that this is wrong. This overlay is wrong. It's improperly mapped. Because I can't switch weapons anyway while I'm in this menu. Right? And for it to be a conflict. That doesn't understand. I don't understand why it was conflicting anyway, right? So you're going to say it's conflicting when it technically shouldn't because the other buttons don't. Look, when it's been mapped like this, they don't conflict, right? So if it's mapped like this and they don't conflict and then I change it and it conflicts, that makes no sense. The only thing that it would make sense to is that means that I can sprint fast while I have my map open. And that's why it doesn't work. Because you've created two different sprints for some strange reason, instead of allowing for this sprint to be what you sprint outside of combat, or at the very least without your weapon being drawn, right? But that doesn't work either because your weapon's constantly unsheathed when you're running, so that won't work. I don't know. The fact that there are two different sprints, congratulations, you created a redundancy around two moves. That's a waste of space on a controller schematic. If we're playing on mouse and keyboard, I have no argument because you have a crap ton of key bindings. But we're playing on controller right now, and you're creating excessive mechanics that the controller can't handle, even with a pro controller use. Right? Excessive mechanics. So you're utilizing way too many key bindings that there already aren't enough of in a system and with a community that refuses to upgrade to a pro controller standard of key binding, meaning that we will never meet what you're trying to do. It proves to me that you're still designing the key bindings for mouse and keyboard support because PC Master Race. This game is designed for PC, on a PC, with mediocre controller support when ported over, no matter what game it is. I don't care if it's Bloodborne. It was designed on a PC and then ported over to a console and then given shit controller support. Like the fact that you can remap everything is good, but then it conflicts for some strange reason makes no sense to me. Right? I mean, because what is the actual purpose of swapping between pins? What I can understand making a pin. That makes sense to me. Why do I need to switch between pins? I can fucking see them on the map. I can see them on the map. They're, and I can go over and I can highlight it. Oh, so I can get there quicker? Well, I mean, it doesn't take that long to get there. And am I trying to specifically see who marked what? So now I'm doing favoritism of, oh, my best friend marked that, so I'm going to go to that marker. Because if it's not my best friend, I'm not going to that marker. This being able to swap between pins makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. It's a redundancy. Because I can highlight it myself, even if it takes a little bit longer, and I can increase the speed at which the cursor moves so I can get there faster. And it auto-targets pretty good. So at that point, if I get close enough to it, it'll auto-target it, right? This one actually tracks it, but why does it not track the key locations like that, right? It'll track the pin, but it won't track the key. It won't track the key location, which means this menu right here needs revision. It's not game breaking, no, but it's clunky and clearly the overlay of left and right and L3 not being able to be mapped to left and right because it conflicts with switching pins makes no sense because I can jump. So your redundancy is that the X doesn't do anything on this overlay. It does something on this overlay. Doesn't do anything on this overlay. It confirms on this overlay. So now I can't even sprint on this overlay. So the point is now I can't even do the surge sprint on this. I can't do anything on these menus. Right? But I can do it on this menu, which kind of makes sense to be able to sprint, right? Because you're trying to get where you're trying to get, which makes up the fact of not being able to press the X button. So it has it's a band-aid, man. It's a workaround. It's a workaround mechanic. I mean, because in my opinion, you should just sprint like that all the time, unless you've been tagged by a monster or an enemy, right? Because you can't tell me that there's not a way to register that you're actually in combat, right? Where you're in combat, to where the sprint functions differently when you're in combat versus outside of combat. But then, how do you clear aggro to run away? Because at that point, it would mean if you have immunity built up, that's when the sprint will function that way, right? But you're like, I want to be able to do it even in combat. And then I'm like, okay, so why doesn't the sprint just function like that? Like, because you clearly have it set to where tapping it once dodges, right? Holding it sprints. Double tap does nothing. You could set it to where it was a double tap to give you this sprint, right? You know, pressing and holding it gives you the normal sprint, and then double tapping it gives you the super sprint, right? You could have done it that way and cleared up the L3 button completely, because it might be superstitious, but I believe you tilting the stick and pressing the L3 button or R3 button at the same time is what's helping contribute to stick drift. You constantly tapping that actuation in while the stick is tilted, right? Because you would have to think that if you have the analog stick tilted forward and you're jamming it in, if you jam it in and spin it at the same time, it might cause it to rub that I want to say it's a circuit, but I don't know if that's what it is. The connection between the circuits, because you would have the metal that's connecting the two between it, and you scrape that shit off, right? So it's going to cause some extra decay to the analog stick itself, to some degree. How and why it would affect it, I'm not sure. How long it would take, would it actually increase it? You would have to do testing. But I don't like anything being on my... Like, the L3 and the R3 button need to be completely fucking removed from the controller, in my opinion. They are hurtful buttons. They are very hurtful buttons. They're not so bad if you're very rarely using it, like tapping it to lock on target or something. But if you're constantly having to tap it, like when you're playing a first-person shooter, you're constantly running and sprinting and then stopping, running and sprinting and then stopping, then running and sprinting and then stopping. It's problematic. It's problematic to have that type of button there for that purpose. I mean, I'd say it's less problematic to switch from a left shoulder to a right shoulder view, or to like lock on target. It would be less problematic. You would be doing it, but as long as you've entered combat and you have it set to auto target something else that's actually attacking you, then you wouldn't have to press the button again. You would just have to hit left or right on the stick in order to switch between targets, right? So I can't even play this the way I want, because you're saying that I have to swap that. And then at this point, it gets to the point to where it's like, that's what I would do. It has no fucking purpose to me. Moves cursor forward to the next pin indicated on the map. Who the fuck cares? That's a redundancy button right there. That is complete redundancy, in my opinion. And because like I said, I do not want to use the L3 button, the sprint, because I do not want my analog sticks wearing out faster than they already do. Right? So this shit needs to be on a different button. Problem with putting stuff like that on your L3 and R3 buttons, if you tense up in the wrong moment, you're going to accidentally switch weapons. I was playing Wu Chang? I don't know. I was playing that, and every now and then I'd accidentally hit the button and swap weapons. Because you press the L3 button on that one, and it causes you to do a swapping weapon attack, right? And if you tense up in that right moment, and you accidentally press those buttons, I mean, pretty rough. Makes me think that the L3 and the R3 button need to be placed on a kind of like how Destiny 2 does it, to where you can actually increase how long you have to hold it for it to register it. Right? I think even Mortal Kombat does it with the combo inputs, to where you can increase the length duration that it actually takes to actually register what you're doing, or shorten it. And I would actually probably increase it to where you have to hold the button at least this long to actually have it happen. That way you don't accidentally tense up and press the buttons. That's the main problem with like the Scuff Vantage controller with the sax buttons. The sax buttons give me as many buttons as you want, right? But if you tense up in the wrong manner, you'll accidentally hit the sax button and turn it and actually hit that shit. So making it to where you have to hit the button and hold it for an X amount of time would be more helpful. That way you're going to press it and you're going to lose optimal frames, but at that moment you're not going to accidentally press it when you're in an in a tenseful moment, right? Because like I said, I'm using a Wolverine, so a Wolverine Pro version 2 or some shit. So I have 4 paddles on the back and I have 2 buttons in between my left triggers and my right triggers, right? My L2 and R2, there's a button right next to them, and my R2 and R1, there's a button right next to it on the inside, right? And that's what I have, you know. I normally put my sprint on the button right there, that way I don't have to press L3. I mean, having to do it to switch weapons, it's going to suck in the clutch because I might actually swap weapons, right? But I don't think, does that even matter? How do I switch to... That's not how I do it. That's what I'm looking for. So, I can't even swap. Can I even swap left-handed weapons? Yeah, and it's going to fuck up my ability to dual wield. So, see, I don't. Why did you make it to where you have to hold triangle and then press the button? Right. Like, you hold the try button, and why didn't you just make it to where you holding the button causes you to dual wield it instead of swap weapons? You tap it to swap weapons, and you hold it dual wield. Is it a frame thing? Is it for to save frames? Is this faster? Because you can technically, it would be, if you press them both at the right time, it would be 1 frame faster, right? At the very least. Because like we're talking about people that optimize it based off of frame data, and I can understand it, but it makes it more clunky to do it that way, and you waste a button instead of just pressing the button to swap it. But at this point, with how it's designed, you're playing. If you're not playing with a pro controller and you don't have that extra button that you can press, you have to take your fucking thumb off of it and then use the D-pad. But y'all are already doing that in specific cases anyway because of how the lock-on function works, right? To where basically you'd be using it more like an arcade pad, to where all the buttons were. I mean, like if you got an arcade stick, it'd probably be better to play this game on an arcade stick. Technically, if you had all of those buttons, like if you had 8 buttons that you can press, and you just move around with the right analog stick as the fight stick, and then you just press all the other fucking buttons at the same time, seems like it'd be more simple. All you need is R3. You might not be able to spin the camera the way you want, but you'll be able to lock onto something if you move your character right. So needing to have it to where, because I mean that's basically what what you're telling me is basically you would press and you would hold a specific button that would activate these 4 buttons looking the camera around, if that makes sense. It'd be clunky, and that's my point. Using a button to hold the button to swap how the button functions, using another button to open up to swap macro, because that's what it would be doing. It would be swapping a macro palette. If I hold triangle, it swaps to a different macro palette that does all kinds of other shit where there's redundancy involved, because if I press this button while still holding the triangle button, my potion still goes off, right? So it's like there's a lot of redundancy when it comes to controller or console controller key binding. That doesn't really happen on even if it does happen on keyboard. You have all those letters and all those buttons that you can map it with. So it's not the sensitivity of the mouse is not what makes mouse and keyboard better. Everyone's going to be like, you can aim better. I'm going to dispute that argument with, no, you can keybind better. Because if you crank up the analog stick to the right, to your right proportions, and you get accustomed to how that functions, it wouldn't be much different than aiming with a mouse, in my opinion. The analog stick not being designed in a what would be the right word? Resilient manner. So you have to fuck with dead zones because sometimes you get stick drift. That would be the problem with an analog stick versus a mouse. A mouse is not just going to start drifting, right? So you wouldn't have to compensate for that. But if you could make an analog stick to where any pressure sensitive tilt you put on it isn't like, it doesn't move as long as you're not putting pressure on it, then it would be the same as mouse and keyboard. You would just have to learn overshooting and undershooting, and that's going to happen anyway. That's why using a lower sensitivity on analog stick is more beneficial. It sucks in. It would suck in the aspect that if they're not in front of you, it would give you a problem of dealing with people behind you, but that means in that instance you've technically overextended anyway, and you shouldn't be putting yourself in that instance to where you have to do a complete 180 no scope on somebody behind you. You're dead anyway if that happens, because if they're as skillful as you are, then they're not even going to give you the chance to spin around and make that shot. You might be able to trade with them, but at the very least you're probably not going to be able to, especially if you're dealing with somebody in front of you at the same time. Because realistically, you shouldn't need to be able to, you shouldn't, in any game, you shouldn't have to have your sensitivity up higher than doing a 90-degree turn to where you swing and hit the person behind you, right? You're going to say it's a 180, but if you're strafing right, it's not going to be a 180 because you're going to swing towards the crosshair, right? So you wouldn't want to you wouldn't want the sensitivity of doing a 360. You would want the sensitivity of doing a 180, and anything more than that you could compensate for with a strafe, right? I can't even do proper tank controls because it won't let me, right? Like, this should have put me in tank controls to where left is left, right is right, up is up, and back is back, not me turning and running towards that fucking direction, right? But with a game designed around people that can't really utilize the face buttons and the right analog stick at the exact same time, it kind of makes sense to allow the attacks to track the crosshair. But it's also very helpful, or for the attacks to track the direction the character is facing, right? Because you might be jumping or dodging this attack, and you can see him and you know he's there, and you can kind of see what he's telegraphed. And you can dodge and then spin the camera because you can't do any shit while you're dodging, technically. So, I mean, swapping between the two, right? So, like I said, the camera, since it would be too slow in my opinion. But like I said, you wouldn't want it to overshoot. Like I said, because you don't need to do more than a 180 at all. And that would be at the point to where, see, it doesn't track my crosshair. I prefer games that track my crosshair. Because like with Wu Chang, or Wu Chang, you swing down at the ground, it swings down at the ground because it's tracking your crosshair. And if you're swinging up, it swings up into the air because it's tracking your crosshair. And technically, he should have swung that direction, and then he should have swung that direction. But you're forcing me to actually press that direction instead of giving me a crosshair. I mean, you force me into tank controls when I lock on the target, which causes my attack to go towards the crosshair technically, because that's what your lock on target would be. I mean, I don't think it's too high, but outside of the person playing it, it might be a little distorted. Right? Precision aim control speed. Set camera movement speed for precision aiming. I don't know what that is. I mean, because at that point, you would set it to where a slight tap would do a 180, and then it ramp up past that if you're trying to do a 380, or a 360, right? So the longer you held it, the faster it would go, or the farther you tilt it, the stick. So it's like, is that ramp up or is that acceleration? The acceleration is based off of full tilt. If you tilt it 100%, Overwatch does that. To where if you do a full tilt, it'll actually amplify the speed of it versus if you're just doing a smaller tilt, right? So like I said, with how they have with how they have it set up, an analog stick can be just as good as a mouse if they add shit like that into the build, because we can't mess with DPI on an analog stick. But if they add the ramping up and the acceleration options, then we can compete with DPI fluctuation. I don't know. Am I supposed to be going somewhere specific? After jumping, jump again while facing a wall to perform a wall jump. Use L3 to jump into a designated direction while wall jumping. Depending on the height of the wall, it may also be possible to climb it. X while facing the wall to jump. Yeah, see, I don't know about this because at first when I was watching my friend play, I was like, oh, this is more like Assassin's Creed to where it'll auto-mantle. Like, me just sprinting and it should auto-mantle. Why even cause me to jump up the wall? I mean, if you, like, to keep pressing the button, like, I mean, why didn't it just say at specific walls I can run up them if I jump? I mean, like, I don't know, it's Skyrim it, right? You know what it's called? When you try to jump up a wall, technically you shouldn't be able to, but just keep pressing into it and jumping and your boot floats your way up it. I mean, this should technically be auto-mantling based off of sprint, where I don't have to hit the jump button, right? So, what you're telling me, or what the control schematic and the way this game is designed is telling me, is you've implemented a jump function, but you didn't implement the mantling sprint button properly first before implementing the jump button. Because at that point, it would be you'd run up it, you would mantle it, and then you could jump again, maybe even twice to get a front flip or something out of it, right? Instead of having to press the button, you just sprint and you'll run up it. Kind of like how Final Fantasy VII works, Rebirth, where you run into it and you automatically mantle up it without, while you're sprinting, right? So you've added the jump button, but you didn't completely get the mantling on the sprint button done right, the auto mantling on the sprint button done right, where if it's waist high, like, I can understand, I should be able to mantle that, right? Because I just ran up it. I should even probably be able to mantle this. Not being able to mantle this would make some sense, but only to the degree that it would take I would have to actually physically mantle it, and it wouldn't just run straight up, right? What I'm getting at is if I held the jump button down and the sprint button down, I should not have to press a button to jump. That's what I'm getting at. It should automatically clear it if it's capable of meeting the prerequisites to jump it. The sprint button should technically do it without me having to press the jump button, and if it doesn't, and I get here and I need to press the jump button because you would memorize the height of which you auto-mantle at, right? But it also, like I said, it's also immersive building, breaking for me to be able to jump right here. Like, see, that was a mantle. So you have mantle built into the game to some degree, but not to the degree that if I'm at the right height, like right here, there we go, like mantling, right? So the mantle is in the game, but you're not auto-mantling me while I'm sprinting right here because my hands can reach up and grab that shit, right? Just like this, like that. That's why me sprinting into this should do this right here, that right, and it's not doing that right there. So, like I said, you put the jump in the game, which helps with immersion, right? With mantling and interacting with the environment, but you didn't implement on the sprint, which you've already designed it around. The whole game, the whole Dark Souls experience has been designed around not being able to jump. Well, I mean, you could sprint and then press L3 and jump, right? Or, I don't know if it was L3 in all of them, but, like, where you can, like, jump, right? But that was the only way you could jump. You could do it, But you can't, yeah, like, you were forced to go the direction you were sprinting, right? Could you make, I don't know if you could make quick adjustments like that. You might be able to. But, like, so movement-wise, you still need to make it to where I auto-mantle that while sprinting. And not have to actually hit the jump button. Because the animation is already there. Now you just need to add it to something that's that height, right? While sprint is active. Right? Because it keeps you from having to press the fucking button. I mean, because at this point, now we're talking about people that aren't using a pro controller, because I'm using the paddles on the back. You know, the right, circles on the right, X's on the left, right? So I can spin the camera and jump and sprint at the same time while jumping around doing all kinds of stuff. That's why I prefer my attacks tracking the crosshair. It's more immersive, right? I'm not saying it doesn't have merit to allow them to not track the crosshairs. Like Warframe does it to where you can toggle it on to where do you want the attacks to track your crosshair, or do you want them to track the character direction you're facing? And depending on if you're using a pro controller and depending on the situation, I mean, it might be better for it just to track that. Not to track it, right? But if I'm in tank controls, it should always track the crosshairs, right? I'm holding the button. I should be swinging this way, right? Because blocking should put you defensively in tank controls, right? Which in this game is locking on targets, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. I do not like... The game design itself, fundamentally, is not bad. The dark fantasy aesthetic makes me take it from a 10 to a 9. The defensive-oriented combat design with that I can't cancel this swing with a dodge. I can dodge after the swing has completed, but I can't cancel the swing with a dodge. That puts it at an 8. You add shit like this to where I can't mantle this and I have to press the jump button. That puts it at a 7. Right? Because it's already in the game. It's right there. Look at that. I don't even have to press the sprint button to do it. I just have to jump high enough to where it mantles. Right? Because at this point, it would be based off of your momentum. My momentum's high enough, so I auto-mantle it. Like, if I'm just running into it like this, I wouldn't mantle it. But if I'm trying to get over it, right, you're adding extra buttons, and okay, so now at this point, I'm sprinting and I'm running to the wall, and I have to hold the circle button and press the X button at the exact same time. Right? Which is not that big of a deal. Right? Okay, what if I'm super sprinting? Does it auto mantle? No. It doesn't even auto mantle while I'm super sprinting. Surge sprint. Right? So if you wanted to argue, well, you can't do that while you're regular sprinting, but you can do that while you're surge sprinting, that would even make more sense. I should not have to jump while surge sprinting. My momentum is so high that it should already know that whatever's in front of me, I want to auto-mantle it. Right? And that shit's immersive breaking. I'm getting clipped and caught on something because of a... I mean, look at that. To where if you actually put the auto mantle in it, it would be less immersive breaking because you wouldn't get snagged on something. I mean, it's immersive breaking because basically it's the problem I have with current game design on level design and current character design. This is why I do not like super realism. It looks great if you're looking at the character by itself. It looks great if you're looking at the background by itself. But when you put them together and it creates something like this, I'm in a frictionless environment. You could delete the background and my character would be moving like this. And then I ran into a collision box that I can't see. Right? Then on top of that, you could just delete my character, put a crosshair on the center of the screen, and then I would be playing first person. Just by deleting my character. I'd be in first person strafing. Right? I'm strafing left. I'm strafing right. You're looking at my character and you're not seeing it as tank controls. But if you deleted my character and put a crosshair, it'd be first person. That I'm strafing and spinning the camera at the same time. right? That like they don't mesh well. They don't mesh well. Like the special effects on the feet, the sound effects is what makes it not be a frictionless environment, right? But if you don't match them up well, see, technically the sound should have changed as soon as I ran. Then I'm on dirt. It should be different than if I'm going through grass. So the sound effect's the exact same. I'm on dirt. It should sound different than if I'm in the grass, and it should sound different than if I'm on the steps. So now we're knocking it down from a 7 to a 6. Right? The game functionality with what you're trying to do is a 10, but as you take all of these things and stack them on each other, it knocks a point off. It knocks a point off. It knocks a point off. And to say that it knocks a complete point off would be a lie. But to say that this is an 8.5 to 10, which is what most people label these types of games as, is a lie. They're somewhere between a 5 and a 7, technically. But I'm going to have to base it on the fact that I'm looking at it as an ADHD person, and the people that are ranking it higher are an OCD person. They like shit a very specific way, and it needs to be that specific way, and if it's not that specific way, the game is shit. I'm like, I want an immersive ADHD experience to where I'm just running around fucking mindlessly playing the fucking game, not this, it has to be a specific way so I can memorize a workaround. There's a clue here. And once I memorize that clue, I'll never fall for it again. Right? That type of shit. You're memorizing the workaround and then passing that off as good gameplay. That's why I have strategy and puzzle as tags in my stream. Every game is a puzzle game that you try to figure out the strategy of overcoming it. It just branches out into a subcategory of it's an RPG because I can alter my character, statistically wise. Go into a different build. Yeah, it's an action RPG. It's still a turn-based RPG in my opinion. It's an active turn-based RPG, but it's still a turn-based RPG. I wait my turn and then I capitalize with my report. Don't get too greedy. If you don't think you can hit a third time, you probably can't. You're better off backing away and waiting. Right? All acquired equipment has a rarity and passive effect. Items of higher rarity are of higher quality. At lower player levels, some equipment has greatly reduced effectiveness. What does that mean? Does that mean like if I get a gold item when I'm level 1, it's not going to be as potent, but as I level, it's going to uncap it, unscale it? Passive effects are active while an item is in one's possession, and the passive effects of multiple items stack with some exceptions. Learn about acquiring equipment from the equipment menu. Options. Did that say acquiring or acquired? Probably acquired. Check special effects and equipment of character and allies on this. Oh, I can actually see my. Can I actually see my player's equipment? Yeah, but see, that'd be kind of fucked because it'd be a waste of time. So basically, because what my friend was saying when you're playing this game is that if you got shit drops for you and there's a really good drop for your teammate, grab that shit and then throw it on the ground. And who cares if they already have it? They can because to actually go in here and look would take too much time. So what would be the purpose of looking? I mean, I guess at that point, turn this down some. Okay, no, so it's, wait, hold up. If I turn this all the way down, it does nothing. Okay, so I need to turn this back up. So hold up, let me turn my microphone down about like decibel and a half or something. It was hitting red, or at least it was hitting red consistently. But I'm a loud person, so that means it's going to be like blaring in somebody's ear. See, like when I say specific enunciations. Unless you're trying to learn the game, and then I guess you would just look at it and then be like, okay, so this is what this type of person wants. This is what this type of person wants. So you could like memorize what the ideal cookie cutter meta is, right? So I guess that gives it some purpose to look at it. But then at that point, wouldn't you want to wait until like the very end, right before the boss, to check it out, to be like, okay, so they like this stuff, this person likes this stuff, right? So when you get into the last boss area, you have enough time to actually look at that stuff. Base stats and weapon attack powers are influenced by special effects. Check explanations of special effects is followed. R3 on stat menu. More about special effects. What am I targeting? I'm not understanding what I'm targeting. Oh, I see. And I would assume that I can press up or down if I had a teammate, right? Maybe? Use the equipment menu to check equipment in one's possession. Switch equipment between left and right hands, or leave equipment behind. Switch discard. I don't know. And on Elden Ring, music would actually, I would take it down to like, Elden Ring made me want to fall asleep while I was playing it. It did. It was some very subtle type of music, but these games really don't have good music in my opinion. Well, I mean, they don't have bad music, but they don't have up-to-beat grinding music. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and can include anything from powerful attacks, parries, which interrupt enemies' moves, which I couldn't do for some strange reason because I don't know the timing. Even the application of temporary effects using skills consumes FP, L1 skill. This is the shit that I don't agree with, but I have a back paddle for it, so I can get used to this. Parries are hard to time in this game because of the animation. It's misleading. It's a red herring animation. And then you have that shit like that where they overly telegraph shit where you can't time it right because of it. Hey, look at that shit. Did I not time that shit right? I guess I should be grateful I blocked it. It's not instant, so it's like, the amount of memorization of timing between your animation startup and it is pretty fucking bad for a parry. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be like just framed, like where it starts, the active frame is at the very beginning of it. But I mean, it should be to the point where I can hold this shit like this, right? Like this. And it causes this to go faster, right? Than if I have it like this. So doing it like this would be slower, but doing it from a guard should technically be faster startup frame. Technically. But I don't know. It seems a little weird. Parry's always been a little weird in this game. I mean, technically I should just do this, and it should parry it. Right here, this right here. guess that is a better way of doing it. The problem is it's hard to position your hand in an ergonomical way to where you're holding the button and you can press the L1 at the same time. Unless you're using your middle finger to hold the L button, the L2 button, and then your pointer finger to hit the R1 button. Then that makes it very difficult to hit your back paddles at the same time. Especially on this controller. They could ergonomically design it a little bit better to where it rests in the grips of where your ring finger and your pinky finger set. But I don't know. Like I said, a pro controller is in the need of working, but it's not designed in a manner that is helpful. Because at that point, it would be based off of either pressure sensitivity or timing. That way you didn't tense up because you're holding the controller, and if you tense up, you'll accidentally hit the buttons. Which is what we discussed beforehand. Rapier. Multiple periodic glint. Let's see. This is a long sword, isn't it? It's a straight sword. Wait, am I using... How many weapons can I have? Oh, I can have a couple. Multiple... What type of weapon am I using? Great sword. Straight sword. Like I said, that's why I don't like this game. That you add the fact that I can't make my own character. That makes it even worse. Archetype builds, cookie cutter shit. It's the reason why games suck. Mid-max, best in slot meta. That's why games suck. Character skills are special abilities unique to each player character. Each character executes their skills with a special action. It can only be repeated after a period of cooldown. The Wilder skill is Claw Shot, which launch grappling claws to rope in foes and move swiftly before retracting. L1 button. Should go on cooldown. That must be the other one. Well, that's the way this dude. I mean, I never like fucking rolling. I'm in tank controls now. Right? This is tank controls. And you strafe. First person control. It's tank control. Always will. Alright, whatever. Alright, I can climb up walls. How am I supposed to get up there? I forgot. I don't know. This game makes me want to play For Honor for some reason. I don't know why. Merely passing through a site of grace replenishes HP and FP, heals all status elements, and replenishes the sacred flask. How many? Sites of grace can also be used for leveling up. Spin runes to level up on the level up menu. Each additional level up boosts the number of stats. Each character stats rise at a different rate. The higher the level, the more runes required to level up. Yeah, you just go up, you hit triangle, and you press the shit out of the X. And then keep going. Because it's going to supposedly allocates it to an archetype, which I don't disagree with. You affix your own pins to the map as well as those of allies. You can also stack your own pins atop others. Hold L3 while what? It should have stayed up until I hit the X button, so that's a problem. Some people don't read as fast as you, man. And some people have an 11th grade reading level while you have a 12th grade reading level, dude. In any case. When a character's HP is fully depleted, they will enter a near-death state. They will be unable to perform any actions other than basic movements and do not have long to live. The near-death gauge appears when a character enters the state. Attacking will complete the gauge and revive the allied. Near-death gauge is extended by each brush with death, but an extended near-death gauge shortens while the character remains alive. I see, so the longer you're alive. Passing through a site of grace will also reset the gauge to its original rate. So.
I have thee now. Tell me, doth thy ambition know bound? I will swat away any and all who dare.
Problematic. Fuck LOS, I got this. I mean, it'd be nice if I can log on. Can I swap targets to the person that's fucking down so I can attack them? Can I like end that quicker so I don't have to stand there and wait for that shit to go down like that? Maybe I could have swapped targets and I did. Upon death, a character revives nearby at the cost of 1 level. The character's ruins, indicating the ruin for the lost level, are dropped at the location of death where they can be retrieved. However, character dies before retrieving the dropped ruins. They are permanently lost. Nearby foes sometimes snatch up dropped ruins, but the ruins can still be retrieved by defeating the offending foe. Now, I lost a level due to, not understanding how to play the game. Not because the game is hard. Not hard. Lack of understanding. A knowledge check passed off as a difficult. Where is that one lady at? She's not even
No avail, for thou art in reach of my sword.
Let me back out. Ultimate arts are powerful special abilities that are unique to each character, and ultimate art is executed once the ultimate gauge is full. Ultimate arts have the power to turn the tide of battle. The Wilder's ultimate art is onslaught state. Powerful single attack that launches an iron spike with a great explosion. I did that on accident. R1. I guess it has a limited range. I don't like the fact that the sprint button and the dodge button are on the same button. Okay, so that's how you have to, that's how you I thought it defeated it. So you if you want to sprint and dodge at the same time, you have to use the surge sprint. How much stamina does that cost? Like I said, it's not a difficult game. You're fumbling through the buttons and you haven't built up the right muscle memory for the game not to be difficult. It's very clunky and very poorly optimized intentionally, so it creates an excess amount of challenge because the mechanical system is flawed. In my opinion. And it's intentionally flawed to create a false sense of challenge that technically is a lie.
Long, long ago, the lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination.
Sure, she said drawing instead of. It sounded like she said deering.
Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history. The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
I seriously hope you can lock on target downed teammates. So I only got 2 chances to fight that dude, and then it was just game over. Man, sounds like the first boss of a Dark Souls game.
You are awake.
Am I?
I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it.
It's people like living through the same nightmare over and over.
Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold.
Uh-huh.
I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
The Round Table Hold is a nexus for launching special editions. Wait, launching expeditions. My bad. Traveling to the lands beyond from the Great Site of Grace. Changing characters, conducting relic rites, and otherwise prepare for expeditions. Use the Round Table Hold menu to travel directly to a facility of interest. Round Table Hold menu. Indeed, this explanation can be accessed at any time from the visual cortex in the Round Table Hold. Select a boss to target on an expedition menu. Select an expedition to automatically recruit allies targeting the same boss. Once the players are matched, the expedition begins. The Round Table holds fully accessible while waiting for an expedition to commence.
This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
I am always ready to fight. No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come.
Yeah, and I hate that game design. Cannot stand that game design. Gotta wait my turn. Wait my turn. Wait my turn. Wait my turn. You say it's an action-based game when I have to wait my turn. Now, very action-based if I have to wait my turn. Do not care.
Wishes thou to converse?
Well,
We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
spin Merc to buy items at the small jar bazaar. Items purchased here are permanent and will not be consumed when departing on expedition. Clearly that was not the right way to do it. To invoke the power of a relic in your possession, conduct a relic rite via the relic rites menu. The supporting effect of the invoked relic activates upon leaving for an expedition. Relics are permanent additions to your inventory. However, relics must be placed on the matching colors of a vessel. Each character has their own vessel. Additional relics can be purchased from the small jar bazaar. Acquired relics can also be sold. Use sparring ground to learn controls and practice fighting. Use the sparring equipment menu to change loadout settings, and the sparring setting menu to change conditions for sparring. Upon departing on an expedition, any equipment borrowed from the sparring ground is automatically returned. Yes. Jumping away. Faster than I thought it would. Okay, you got me with a little poke over first. All right, whatever. Not very lenient. I learned what I needed to know. When the shield is at its arc, the top is when it actually carries. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. That's when it parries. You have to get that out and then it'll parry. The timing will be attack specific, but the shield needs to be in that position for it to actually parry something. Alright, that's what I say about helping. And we'll just repeat this shit again over and over and over again until I change my mind, right? We're stuck on biased asshat game design, aka stupid.
Make it quick.
I tried to, but they won't let me.
You only need to land one good blow to punish a fleet-footed adversary. Be relentless. That's your best bet.
That's a lie, but okay. Checking the progress of each character's journal. Using the journal, the fatigue of constant warring has robbed the Nightfarers of selected memories. Claim lost memory fragments to restore past experiences to the journey. Assistance in battle will yield memory fragments, but at times one might require the help of someone at the round table. Hold. So much for solo.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home. How are you faring today, champion?
Wait. Okay.
How are you faring?
What explains your appearance? Man, like I care.
Speak to me, should you...
Not care. I don't think you spruced everything else up. I think you threw it all in this room and lied about it. It looks like it all looks like.
Care for a drink?
You're in Westfall, are you?
A fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
Paints a depiction of the, what is that, the rib tree? Does not yet look finished. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Waste of space, man. Waste of space. Change characters on the character screen menu. Find out more about a character's background and unique skills by browsing the visual effects and utilizing the sparring. Must have to go through the tutorial shit.
What is it?
About what you spoke of, what does our formless master have to say? Oh.
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same.
Yeah, I'd lose meaning to
Speak as you wish.
what you've spoken.
When you first awoke, I did not believe you had any recollection of this round table. But we have fought together countless times. Do not be afraid. Remember well that above all else, we are allies. It is good to have you once again.
I mean, this piece of shit table that resembles equality that is being bastardized by someone's justice more than others? Are we still talking about the same bullshit-ass table? Shit table. Always has been. Always will be. Because of human emotional bias. That's why. Someone let something get to them which
How are
causes
you
it to
faring
distort the status
today,
quo.
champion?
You
You wish to know about me?
yeah, that
I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties.
I tried to jump and I
Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
was trying to jump up on the table to make a better sound of what he was
How are you faring today, champion?
like that.
The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is rain.
You know, the armor is so outlandishly bulky that, because my friend was making the comment about people want to be able to see people's faces. I'd laugh my ass off if this was a female character. I would laugh my ass off. I would. I mean, I would think it'd be funny as shit, but that's just my opinion. I wonder how many people that would rub the wrong way. Because my friend was making the comment that not a lot of people play this character and the other, like, not very many people play the female characters. I wonder why. Like I said, I could understand needing to, like, you know, you can only have specific shit in your loadout. So you take this super or this special attack and this special attack, or you pick an archetype when you go in. But not being able to make your own character seems strange to me. Because maybe there's a female person that wants to play a female character and use a great axe like that other guy in the mess hall, right? But can't because it's only a male character, right? At that point, why don't you have a male archetype and a female archetype, right? Even if we can't design our own character, why not have a skin that equates for that, right? Type A, type B, right? Because maybe a guy wants to play with this character, but they want to play a male wizard, not a female wizard. So where are you sitting at with that? Not only have you archetyped it out, you've gender locked it, and that's kind of bullshit in my opinion. It does in the end, you're right, it does not matter. But if that was the case, then the architectural structure that you've created is the major fault. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be going out on an expedition? I'm missing 2 characters, I can tell you that much. Am I supposed to be going into the journal? Why am I missing 2 characters? I mean, why do I actually have to unlock 2 of the characters? Do I have to buy them or something? Maybe that's how you unlock them. You actually have to buy them, right? I don't know. I'm lost. The only thing I can think of is going out on an expedition or doing the journal entry. Right? Missing 2 characters. Why'd you do me like that? So I can't even start and play the game with the character that I want to play the game with. I have to settle. This whole settling shit is the problem with this game. That's why I didn't want to buy it. This is how we've designed the game, and you need to respect that. Uh-huh. Wow, the frame rate just did not like all that foliage, did it? I mean, I should have, technically, all I should have to do is hold the jump button to mantle this like that. In fact, I have to keep tapping it against. But it's whatever. It's a wall jump. It's just how it is. A many-legged beast appeared from the shadows, carrying on its back a chain-link sword used to hunt its prey. Between the fangs of its many heads flicker overwhelming flames when assailed by multiple shadows. When assailed? Is that assailed? I don't know. I don't know what that freaking word is. Only sacred light can hinder the hunt. Man, can't read. Let's go die. First of all, how do I cancel? Fuck you, game. Did I not just set that shit to single player? Now, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Forced disconnection that I'm not supposed to do because you designed the game in an inappropriate manner. I set the shit to single player, and then it didn't register at the single player, and then when I launched it, it put me in 3 players. And I'm sitting here trying to fumble through my mechanical design to try to go in and cancel it because I saw it was looking for 1 out of 3, which means that I set it wrong when I thought I said it right. That's right. It's just going to load me back into the game, right? You know what that means? It means it's time for a break to go get a snack or something to eat or something like that. Because it's bullshit. Can I not play this by myself? See, I did that the first time. Did I not? Did I accidentally turn it back to 3 players? Is that what happened? Because I set it to play at 1 player. And then I went over here and I clicked on the commence button. Did I accidentally press the button too many times? Because I could have sworn I set it to 1 player and then I went down and I was looking at this stuff down here. And then I did something like that. So why did it go back to 3 players? I'd have to go back and look. In any case, I'm going to take a small break. All right. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong scene. Let's go lose with, you know, what's the opposite of grace? Disgrace? Other than crap, that stuff's good. I'm blind. Waste of time. Maybe I should have waited to play with my friend before we could play. I know I'm supposed to go to the church and get flasks. That's all I know. I'm supposed to find keys in someone's house. Damn! Fuck you too, bro. And he still hit me from there? Could have fooled me. Why are you running, man? Look at me, I suck. Why are you running from me? If you ever had a moment to whomp my ass, it would be now, and you're running. Right there. What? Gotta remember there's a button to sprint with and a super sprint. Uh-oh. Clearly, I should have gotten that one first. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Run away. Shit, I wasn't even looking at my health. Alright. Whatever, man. Shit. I lost my level. No. Show you where I went down at, or no? Not understanding. Okay, let's go in here. There's gotta be something here, right? Oh, this looks familiar. Is there a boss down here? No? I'm thinking of the wrong spot. I don't know what I'm... I won't be able to beat this boss. Not with my current level, not with my current gear. Well, let's give it another go. Why not? Wow. mechanically it's bad. I'd rate it a... I'd knock it down another point. It's at a 5 now. 5 out of 10. I'm surprised you gave me that first one. Let's try... It's amazing that you have this type of movement speed in the game, and then when you're in combat, it's like takes shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna die anyway. Why waste a heal? Wasn't over. I thought Wu Chang was a bad game. This is even worse. Mechanically. At least with the archetype they start me with, it's fucking horrible. Surprised you gave me that. You gave me that first one, which should have been late, and I got hit by that one, which should have been timed right. But now we're talking about 1 or 2 frames off at most, and you know that would be hard to judge. The fact that I can't even dodge after the completed animation makes this worse than Wu Chang. Way worse than Wu Chang. Way worse. I can't even fight it anymore. I'm level 1. Yeah. Sure, why not? I think I'm trapped. Right, I need to find a way out. This way. Okay, so I'm supposed to lose like 50 times while learning the mechanical systems of the game. And then I'll start winning. Did my controls get swapped back around? Is that what happened? Because I could have sworn I put my light attack on R2. So is that why I'm getting shit on? Because I'm swinging with R2 thinking it's a light attack and it's a fucking heavy attack even though I switched it? No, I switched it. Why does it feel like this swings faster than this? I'm confused. Hold up. When I'm two-handing it, it switches. It switches? Is that how you feel about it? Game over. Character is not my ideal, I can tell you that much. Not my ideal. Some strange reason you let me get up. Don't know why. I don't know what this does, but let's see. I'm just being honest. I do not understand why y'all think these types of games are godsend. The only merit that these types of games give you is a true RPG game time. That's the only merit this actual game design has, that you could be like, I get what I paid for. You spend $60 and you get 100 hours worth of content, right? But mechanically, it's shit. Just being honest. Mechanically, it's shit. Not systematic customizable, but like how the battle buttons and how it mechanically functions is shit. It's complete shit. Conduct a ritual rite to invoke the power of an obtained relic. Relics used in rites are not consumed and can be repeatedly used in later relic rites. I'm not even sure what that means. Relic rite menus can be accessed directly from the round table hold menu. Now, Neo and Wu Chang, you can outscale the content eventually. Dark Souls has never felt that way. Dark Souls, Bloodborne was a little bit better than Dark Souls 2. Right? I like Dark Souls 2. It was all right. But the way the combat works, it's so sluggishly bad, mechanically flawed, that I don't understand why you think it's a good game. Neo is a much better game, mechanically. Wu Chang is a much better game, mechanically. It's just my opinion. Bloodborne wasn't bad, but Bloodborne was the first one I played. So, I mean, it's like the two-handed sword is not it, man. I can tell you that much. This archetype playstyle is shit, in my opinion. It is shit. Memory fragments invoke recollections of the past and allow them to be relived. From the journal, select Begin Remembrance to enter the realm of remembrance. I went out and died one. Can I play with you yet?
How can I help?
You can join my team. About the Night Lord.
Night Lord takes the form of a three-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this dreadlord will await you.
My friend's like, hey man, are you gonna play any games with me? And I'm like, ah man, what do you want to play? We need to finish Split Fiction. We haven't finished that. No. Little Nightmares 3 comes out soon. Well, it comes out in October. I mean, there's also Gears of War Reloaded. We could always play that. I don't think I've ever played it all the way through. And then I was like, or Tekken. I'm still doing my Fight Pass on Tekken. Then we played Tekken. And then I was like, we want to watch me play this? I'm like, okay. It's like, you're like this character. Well, all right. And I launched the game, and he should have told me that the fuck I can't play with her as soon as she's at the very beginning of the game. Now it makes me not want to fucking play the game. You'll like the Duchess. I think you'll enjoy playing with the Duchess. Can't even fucking access her yet. Good fucking God. Spoilers. If I can get a one-handed sword, it wouldn't be bad. Right? This two-handed sword shit is... It's a no-no. I'd rather two-hand a one-handed sword and sacrifice my reach. Because the speed of this shit is blah. Nasty. Nasty. Alright, whatever. It's acclimation is all it is. You don't suck at the game, you're not acclimated to it. Quit thinking you're bad at video games. Everyone that's currently playing video games now is exceptionally good, so they've scaled it to where it's exceptionally difficult to play a game at normal level. Normal difficulty level now is Dark Souls difficulty level. That's normal difficulty level. It's just hard. It's just fucking hard. If you don't acclimate to it and build up the experience required to actually play it, it's hard. Excuse me while I choke on Cheez-Its. Alright, so that didn't unlock her. I suppose I could go learn more about this ass hat that I'm playing as. No, I don't want to. Get out of my way. Or I could go back into another expedition and fill it. Why not, right? You should go in with a trio or a duo so you can learn how to play the game. I mean, follow somebody around and not actually learn how to play it because all I'm doing is going through the motions of following them. Not understanding the content, the connotations of why they're doing what they're doing. Now, where I messed up last time is I didn't go to that church first. The one closest to the edge of the map is the one you need to head to first. Let's try again. I'm not good enough to understand where I need to go on the map yet. I'm gonna have to kill trash mobs. See that's my shit. That's the problem I have. Talk about spoilers. Sitting here watching my friend that's played the shit out of this game, put 150 hours in this game, and knows what the fuck that's going on. And I'm trying to play it that way when I have no idea what's fucking going on. Right? I don't know the map. I don't know where shit's at. I don't know the boss. The boss is telegraphed fucking moves, so I can't beat them with no fucking HP without getting hit. Right? So it's like I gotta run around kill these trash mobs. That's technically a waste of time if you're good at the game. So I can get enough levels so I can learn the boss fucking the boss fights, right? Now he did recommend playing with the Guardian or the I don't know, the Barbarian guy. I don't know what he's called. But I'd rather play with this guy. If this game has a character usage rate, I'd rather just play with this guy. Until I can unlock the Duchess, and then I'll just play with the Duchess. Right, so the thing is we need to go here first. Right? Just the closest one on the outside. Right, and it's like, this is the shit you learn, man. I mean... Trial and error, but see that... Shit, I thought I was about to die. That's the problem I have, is it's like, y'all are sitting here saying you're good at the game and shit like that, but you've already taken out all of the red herrings and all of the work of the surprise elements and shit like that, and then you're like, I'm really good at the game. No, you're not very good at the game. You're accustomed to the game, and you're passing that accustomed nature off as skill when it's experience at best, in my opinion. Right? And I mean, that's fine, but unless you're doing like a speed run, no hit run, you're not good at this game unless you can go through this game without fucking getting hit. And then you're fucking good at the game. Just because you've thrown enough bodies at it to overcome the... It does have good stagger effect on it, though. But yeah, I mean, just because you've thrown enough bodies at it to memorize something, that's not technical skill, man. That's not technical skill. That's not. Talent, or is it? I think the word I'm looking for is talent, right? Oh, shit. No, but, talent can be trained to some extent. People learn at different rates, right? Probably this one. I'm still fumbling through my fucking buttons and shit like that, right? So why would I want to play with people while I'm still fumbling through my buttons? I don't know where that came from. I'll give the music on this one a little bit more credit than Elden Ring, because it doesn't seem as like Elden Ring. Man, just I want to take a nap. See, I was trying to switch target and it wouldn't let me. So, are you telling me that I can't switch targets unless they're on my screen? Is that what you're telling me? And is there a way for me to see? I hear something. The I forget what they're called. The beacon things that level me up. Like, is there a way for me to see it on the map? Is that what this is? Is that what these are? Like, there's not a key or anything, right? Like, you do this, but you don't give me a key on the left or right saying this is a chapel that has a potion. This is a level up spot. You mean you don't have a key? You're just expecting me to know what the hell I'm looking at. All right, and then. Okay, so that is a level up spot, is it? I think it is. Gnarly guy, isn't he? Got a friend, apparently. So didn't seem worth it. Like having to constantly tap the jump button to get up, that just seems excessive. Way more stamina to use a two-handed weapon. Wrong fucking button. I drink how many potions when I... I mean, I suppose I can look and see what this stuff does. Alleviates bleed loss, continuously heals, stone, temporary boosts item discovery, boosts ruin acquisition. This shit. This briefly makes allies of foes. Shit. Run away! Uh-oh, did I screw myself? Like, is there a reason why you didn't give us like a mini-map compass? Would that be too easy? Honestly, the problem I have with these types of games, it's like, we don't want to hold your hand, and I'm like, that's not technically holding my fucking hand, man, because it keeps me from having to keep fucking doing this. The amount of time it took me before I could dodge, that shit sucks, dude. That shit sucks. It must be nice to be able to swing like that. And that got the way I wanted to. That dude pulled a Neo 2 fucking attack. Alright. Fucking those ass. He's got an evasive attack. Wow. Nice. Was there a third guy or something? That must be the third guy. Well. Where the hell is the other guy at? There he is. How the fuck do I get out of here? Am I screwed? Oh, okay. Not like it matters. Be too easy if you gave me a level up point right here, right? I'm gonna have to deal with it like this, huh? That must be nice. They were just fucking ants. They were just fucking ants. Whatever, dude. I haven't even been using those things. My skills. Guide handbook found in the visual codex contains helpful hints for making progress in battle, including explanations of game controls and details on key locations. If moving forward proves more difficult than expected, try pursuing these sources. Yes, and now you're forcing someone that needs hand-on experience because their reading is not up to your current standard of understanding to, well, it's in the game, you just have to go read it, right? Instead of build a proper hands-on tutorial that explains everything, if you want it to. I should be able to go click on that book and load me into a pre-designed tutorial map that goes over fucking everything. Forcing me to read something is kind of bullshit. But whatever. Learning it is what makes it fun. I disagree. Because I wasn't locked on target. Hefty fucking rat, man. Wow, man. That rat took 3 hits. Whatever. Where am I at? Then you're gonna spawn me way over here. There's a way to take a bird or something. I forget how though. Well, I don't know how to take the bird, but I know it has to do with that wind shit. Can I forfeit? Can I like just choose to forfeit the mission? I mean, you have this game that's extraordinarily difficult, and then you create shit like that. Where I can iframe for an excessive period of time for no reason. animation lock in this game is fucking horrible. It is horrible. Well, glad I was able to make that. I mean, look at that shit, man! Fucking Jesus, dude. Waste of time, man. That takes fucking forever to do. Where am I going and why again? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't. I was trying to figure out how to use it without going in my image. Oh, it's that guy. That still ain't worth it. Alright, whatever. It'd be nice if there were enemies around to fight, right? Realized I was an enemy. I have to be all up on his ass when I hit that shit. I'd say it was worth it, but you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised you gave me that, but it's fine, whatever. That's impressive. Dodge, but alright. Okay, we couldn't dodge. Oh well. Try it again, I guess. I need to figure out how to ride that bird. This shit right here. Don't mind me now. I guess it's something, right? Better than nothing. Which I'm very bad about having. Like I said, after playing this back-to-back comparative to Wu Chang, I thought Wu Chang was bad, but it's a lot better than this game. It is a lot better than a Soulsborne game. I mean, I'm not saying that you couldn't make it to where like your animations are a little faster with like potions or something, but at default, it's better than this game. At base, it's better than this game. Okay, so last time I had. Fucking bullshit, dude. You actually gave me that shit? How the fuck do I use it again? Can't get 3 hits off. Like I said, this shit right here, dude. This shit right here, man. It's so sluggish, man. It feels bad. It feels fucking bad. Completely fucking bad. Yeah, let's just aggro everything. Fuck it, why not? I figured as soon as I hit him, it kicks his ass out of animation recovery. That's fucked up. It's the same shit that fucking happened last time because I have to deal with stupidity. It's whatever. Whatever. Not sure. So I'm not going to be able to get any fucking potions because of that shit. Well, fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Come on, dude. I suck anyway. Let's prove how bad I suck. Instant fucking death. It doesn't even show me where I was defeated at on the map. Or does it? It's right here. Is that what this is right here? Why do you force me to wait that fucking long to respawn? Oh. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button again. I don't understand why the flask takes that long to activate, and I don't understand why you can't cancel it. You're allowing for someone that has killed the learning curve by showing that you can go through the whole game without getting hit to completely bastardize the full experience for someone else. Yeah. Like I said, if there was, is there a forfeit button? Why isn't there a forfeit button? Well, you're not going to tell me how much time I just wasted? That'd be too discouraging. That's what it felt like. It feels like a waste of time is what it feels like. Feels like a waste of time. The corner of the round table hold, light shines through the ceiling to a dimly lit room. There stood the wild deer holding the solitary peering up to the light, casting a pattern on the wall that he could not comprehend. The Wilder was... Okay, so it's a he. You can tell because I used a he right there, right? The Wilder was sure that it was some... That's why I didn't want to fucking do this stupid shit. The Wilder was sure that it was some word or perhaps a phrase, but he could not recall it. Where had he misplaced the earring, if only had... If he only had the its counterpart. How long has this game been out and that typo is still in this game? The its. Surely the meaning could be divine. Wait, I don't understand. Wilder departed from his faraway home. Why am I on chapter 2? So are you going to force everyone to play through the story with every single character or use every single character in order to unlock shit properly? Is that what you've done? No, I stand a better chance of progress with multiplayer. Because someone's going to carry me through it. That's why. I sure did. How did you know? Gotta try to figure out how to ride the bird. Is it this thing right here? I didn't realize there was one right there. That's not good. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. that at? Right here? There's more dogs. Yeah. This is bad. Are y'all shitting me? Y'all are gonna actually make it? Whatever, dude. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. Oh, there it is. 15 minutes. I thought this told you where I picked up my weapons and stuff. Or is it only super rare weapons? I don't know.
What is it? I will do my utmost to aid you.
Ask about the Nightlight. Show her the old
Is
pocket
that?
watch.
I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
So I just have to play and die over and over and over again to progress in the game.
I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
That was a little loud for a sound effect. Just saying.
We'll sway this Night Lord yet.
New character, the Duchess. Duchess has joined the Warrior of the Round Table Warriors. She's heard to depart on expeditions like any other player character. The Duchess is highly agile character who can dodge rapidly in succession and carry out other quick moves. Yeah, so was supposed to be playing with, but she said no, I had to unlock her first. Why? Because that's just how you roll. Oops. Where the hell does that go then? Is that like a passive or something? I don't understand what this is. Alright, whatever. Sometimes it's just not worth it. crap is that tree at? Did I get on the wrong one? Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting his ass to, aggro me and just keep coming. I should have just kept going, apparently. Now I know for future reference to not deal with shit like that. Good times. I love a waste of fucking time. I love a waste of time. This time I won't miss this one. That's right, there's one right here. And I won't be able to make it to the one on the outskirts, so it's... Does it always shrink the same way, I wonder? I'm not sure what that is. It's glowing though for some reason. Wait, what did it say it needed? Bullshit shard I don't have. Don't have enough. Are you shitting me? That seems kind of pointless. Okay, so the circle doesn't close in the exact same way. Takes forever to use. Why would you even use that? That shit actually fucking hit me. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. No, I can't dodge through it at all. I have to actually... This enemy is fucking ass, man. Fucking ass. Fuck that enemy type, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah. It's whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, man, if you're not targeting something, man, the likelihood of you hitting it, not there. Does he run away or something? So, you only have enough time. I didn't even see what it said it was. So the boss is a random. whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Horrible, man. That was horrible. See, that shit's problematic, man. And I'm already out of potions, so. Wow. I thought I dodged it, but apparently I didn't. What? Bullshit. Bullshit enemy. Bullshit fucking enemy. animation lock in this game is no fucking joke. No fucking joke. I don't even have that fucking character unlocked. Why are you giving me shit for a character I don't have unlocked? Improved roar and breath attacks. It's a green one. Wait a second. So, it's a green one. So, okay, let me get this straight. The watch you use to unlock her is a green relic, and she doesn't start with a relic that has a green one on it. Are you serious? I don't even have. Doesn't matter. It's the yellow one, right? Because so that's what that diamond means. I don't know. All right. What is the medium? I don't understand what the size is. I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a short break. All right, I'm back. Wow, I must have accidentally turned up my volume. My bad. Wow. Really, I didn't know this guy sold shit. Interesting. Wow, it doesn't sell an item that you need to actually pick. I don't want to fight this. Boost guard ability and all damage negation. These are all random. Is there a reason why it hasn't loaded yet? And then you're gonna put me at the bottom of a cliff so I can't get back up there in a timely manner? What's the point of even trying to heal when they're just gonna... As soon as you start healing, they attack. And there's 3 of these guys. I even stopped swinging to dodge. This is a scaling issue is what this is. So until I do the hazing ritual enough to get lucky enough to RNG for good shit, this is going to suck. Non-stop, over and over and over. It's a scaling issue. I mean, I got lucky that there was one more spot that I can touch before I'm screwed, right? Is this gonna be another game over because... Okay, so that I couldn't tell that there was something I could jump up over here. Hopefully it gives me something good. Wasn't fucking worth it. Was not fucking worth it. I couldn't even pick this shit up randomly because of how it functioned. It kept trying to pick up something that I already had a fuck ton of. This shit right here. So I lost a level for no fucking reason. At the cost of improved jump attacks. press the dodge button, you know? I just suck that bad. Wow. Wrong fucking button. That might help. That might help some. Yeah. Why did it toggle off the surge sprint when you land like that? Are you shitting me? Whatever, dude. didn't realize that was doing damage to me until it was too late. I thought it was just trying to poison me. Now I know. I'm not gonna make it. It's too far away. I got distracted. Well, I might have been able to make it. Well, I might still be able to make it. If I don't stop for anything and I haul ass, right? I wasn't expecting it to attack right away, but it did. Not even using magic, so I don't even think it matters, right? Can I run up as well? I hope so. See, come the fuck on, dude. How are you supposed to deal with that shit, man? There has to be a cheat. But the stupidity is that it has very few openings. At least with this weapon archetype. So it's like I have to perfectly dodge or some shit. See? This enemy type is something else, man. Say, you can't, like, am I dodging at the wrong time because I'm automatically getting caught on... They run me out of potions and I can't do shit about it. So it's fucking whatever, dude. And then on top of that, they can fucking heal themselves. It's so fucking stupid. Multiple times. Not once, not twice, but multiple fucking times. You gonna heal yourself again? Because if you made them swing immediately when you needed to react to it, it'd be too fucking easy, right? So you intentionally make it to where you have to wait, but in those niche moments that you're waiting to see it happen, and you'll dodge too slow. Fucking stupid, dude. Fucking stupid. Pretty fucked up map design, if you ask me. I don't understand why y'all even put potions in this game. I don't. I hit the dodge button right after I swung twice and I still got hit. Whatever, man. I mean, see... Why am I descending? Did I really hit the triangle button? I don't think I did. Can you really only hold one of these? Oh, that's not the same thing. Oh, they are the same thing, they're just not the same thing. I see. Guess I need to use this. Okay. Alright, whatever. So is that just gonna endlessly be happening? That shit right there? From that dude at the very fucking top over here? Meaning, you're screwed, right? How the fuck do you get up there? Is it here? Potion in this game sucks major ass. Major fucking ass. Why even go around wasting time collecting all 6 of them or all 3 of them if you're just gonna get shit on while you use one? Diminishing returns is what that shit is. Diminishing fucking returns. I got hit by something and I'm not quite sure what. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. You get completely fucking shit on using a fucking potion, man. And that dude's poise is just fucking OP as shit. That's why I can't stand this dagger build. It has no fucking flinch. It has no poise break or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It causes no stagger effect whatsoever. So I can swing super quick, but it still takes me fucking forever to dodge. So it does absolutely fucking nothing. It has no fucking purpose whatsoever. It's like, hey, we're gonna give you a way to play the game faster, but then we're still gonna give you the shit-ass dodge mechanic that the game is built around. Because if we didn't give you a severe handicap, then the game would be too easy. I mean, I'm level fucking 1. Like I said, there needs to be an abort function in this game. Dying doesn't happen. I'm forced to run through this whole fucking thing again. Until the boss deletes me because I'm illy prepared to deal with the boss because of how the game is designed to be played. It's a poorly single-player balanced experience. Why? Because you're too OP in multiplayer to make it an evenly balanced single-player experience, right? No, because I know for a fucking fact this game is a shit ton easier in multiplayer. A shit ton easier. Because I don't have to worry about not being able to attack him because he's busy fucking hitting me with some stupid shit that won't hit somebody that's riding his ass. And he's just not gonna fucking stop doing that, right? No, so after he attacks, you have to contest it by dodging in, swinging it at him, and then backing up because he's just gonna jump away and then hit you with fire. So after he does it once, right? But then you have to worry about it being a spread of shit that you can't dodge through for some stupid ass fucking reason because it hits you. Fucking whatever, dude. Whatever, man. See, the problem is if you play it in multiplayer, you don't learn how to dodge shit properly, so you can get farther in the game, but you're lazily doing it because you haven't properly learned how to deal with bullshit. So it's either one, be frustrated as fuck trying to deal with this shit while learning it because of the learning curve that somebody that's broken the game has set, or play it the easy way with multiplayer. Because this is a poorly designed single-player experience, in my opinion. Why not? Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna die anyway. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a good weapon, spending the whole fucking time trying to kill this guy and sucking at it at the same time. Wasting fucking time. I hit the dodge button. I hit the dodge button. But I ran out of stamina. Like I said, this... Yeah, no. No. Where the fuck did I die at? Up there? I mean, and how far around do I have to run just to get up top? I mean, seriously. There was nowhere in between here and there that would allow me to climb up the rocks. I had to run that far out of my way. Okay. I guess he can't go too far away. guess that didn't one-shot me, shouldn't it have? No, but that damn shit. And then you're gonna force me to climb up it. Okay, so it's on the other side. I can see it from here now. That's what I get right there. Because I suck, I missed the potion. Like I said, this is a scaling issue and it's disgusting as shit, in my opinion. Improved casting speed. Temporary boost physical attack. Why not? What is this one? Fucking garbage. 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 Spells. Spells are fucking garbage. Well, fuck it. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Who gives a shit? I'm dead anyway, right? I can't even fucking fight. See, like... The fact you can't pick shit up while you're airborne, you can't interact with shit while you're airborne is fucked up. Because I run out of stamina or something, man. The fact that this it costs not only FP but stamina. Oh, I didn't realize that I was dying, but apparently I was. Where the fuck did I die at? So, all of that for nothing. And I'm going to lose all of my XP because of that. Because it's going to spawn me on the other side. I'm going to have to run over there. Not going to make it. Right? Even worse, an enemy's going to be in possession of it, so I'm screwed, right? Or this type of shit. Whatever, man. Fuck ever, dude. I told you, enemy was going to be in the possession of it, so I wouldn't be able to quickly go over there and grab the motherfucking shit. Whatever. Oh, it doesn't even fill up your FP all the way. It only does it some of the way. hit the wrong fucking button. I was trying to shuffle through my fucking items. Fucking what? The fuck does that even mean? Reprises event upon nearby. What the fuck does that mean? And is there no way to tell where it's gonna end up at in the end? there no tree around here anywhere? Am I like just not gonna be able to attack because of that shit right there? Yeah, whatever. They're just gonna keep fucking spawning? Is that what's happening here? So they keep spawning and they give me shit for XP. Is that what you're telling me? Good times. I mean, all of it, like, this is a lot of waste of fucking space. I'm sorry. This is a lot of waste of space. Oh, and we're having to deal with these asshats again. I hit the potion button like 3 fucking times and nothing happened. So just a waste of fucking time, dude. The whole fucking ordeal is a waste of fucking time. Now, because it's get carried so you can outskill the easy fucking content so you can make it to day 2. Fuck that. Fuck that gameplay, man. Yeah, that's pretty fucking impressive. I'm not even fucking high enough to wear these weapons. Are you shitting me? Fucking whatever, dude. I hit the dodge button. Like I said, it's this whole shit that you press the button. Everyone's like, you're panic rolling, right? No, you're not panic rolling. When you only press it once, it never fucking goes off. So you're tapping the shit out of it so it goes off when the fuck you want it to, right? Hey, I pressed the fucking dodge button. What happened? I got fucking hit. Good times. Good fucking times. And then it starts me back down here where I have to climb the fuck back up. And then we have to do all this shit all over again. A waste of fucking time, dude. Of course you have them. Why wouldn't you have them? You gave me that dodge somehow. I cannot stand enemies getting your shit. Cannot fucking stand it. Can't fucking stand it. Why didn't you just let that one-shot me? You know you fucking wanted to. The fact the weapons have level requirements is bullshit. It's truly bullshit. Are you actually fucking shitting me? Whatever. This is why I do not like battle royales. It's a green one, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably a green one. 6 hours and I still can't get past day 1. Can't believe you didn't auto-mantle that. ass targeting system. There's no point in even locking on target on that thing. None whatsoever. Non-stop, yeah. Fucking whatever, dude. Fuck you and your bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid ass shit, dude. Stupid ass fucking shit. Stupid ass shit. So, and then it doesn't stop, right? It just keeps going. It didn't stop at that fucking moment like it was supposed to, and now it's just going to keep going in. Wow. I'm telling you, a fucking forfeit button is damn near fucking mandatory in this stupid ass fucking experience. See, now it stops and doesn't fucking move. It should have stopped last time, but it didn't. It just kept fucking going. Oh, 2 levels. Yeah. A whole 2 levels and didn't, and whatever, man. The fuck ever, dude. Sorry, I can't remain sane with how this game is designed. It fucking knocked his ass back standing up. No. Wouldn't you know, here comes the nasty fucking line of death, right? Fucking dodge, but nothing happened. Oh, he's not dead yet. Of course he's not. Probably not. Too easy for this guy dead. I'm that fucking close to leveling. Are you shitting me? So I have to hope I find an enemy on the way to that spot over there. Are you shitting me? Wow. Wow. Good times, man. Good fucking times, dude. Well. it's like I waste 15 to 16 minutes getting to the boss to die and have to do it again. So this is the example of why I hate Final Fantasy XIV fucking raids, because, or it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. Progression runs are fucking stupid. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. It's whatever. I need another break. This shit right here. And then the next time I go, and the next time I spend 15 plus minutes, I might fight a different fucking boss. So I can't even practice the same fucking boss over and over and over again. I have to RNG for the motherfucker. It's fine. It's whatever. I find it hard to grasp why this is considered ideal game design. I cannot comprehend why this is considered ideal game design. I cannot comprehend it. In any case, I'll be right back.
I've always admired those who just do it, and they conquered their fears. They fall back down and they keep getting up, and they try to steer clear. I'm afraid, I'll admit. What if I'm stuck in my mind? I'm not great, neither rich, but will you stay here by my side? All the good times
All right. In any case, let me turn off this monitor. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start going into camps and learning the layout of the camp so I can find a box or some shit like that because I don't know, man. Like, just say fuck it and go here first. Streamer. Run that or something? Because I can't help but at the very, I might be able to retain bitching about the game, but you know, sighing, my disdain, I don't think I could ever stop doing that because of how blatantly flawed the situation is. I mean, because, I mean, technically, I mean, it would be bad to even have that, right? There's no fucking reason for me to even... Because then I'll have to struggle dropping it later, right? So it doesn't really matter. Right? I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. Jesus, man. You can easily just stun lock my fucking ass. Must be nice. I'm going to assume that this is the worst direction to try to go. Okay? I assume that it's not going to track me past a specific distance, but I need to, you know, stop making an assumption on something that's a fucking lie. Become the... Are you serious? Are you serious? But I'm 100% sure that you don't have to worry about it as an enemy. See? You don't have to worry about it as the enemy. Waste of fucking time to fight that type of enemy. Waste of time. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. So from what it looks like is you've intentionally made them have these long telegraphed moves because of how improperly designed the dodge system is. Right? Boss? That's probably a boss. Called getting ganked. Congratulations. That's just the way it is. you buffered that shit in is what the fuck you just did. I don't fucking understand. No, I'm not getting anything worth a fuck. I'm not getting another relic so I can get more stones. I'm not getting better stones. I'm not getting fucking anything. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. It's that whole thing of once I get that next relic, I'm gonna be able to get through day 1, and then I'm gonna be fucking stuck on day 2 nonstop because of how the scaling works. Right? I mean, that's just how it works, right? Getting good while being underpowered in an overpowered thing. Okay. I mean, that's a little bullshit. I haven't even fucking aggroed his ass yet, and I'm already getting attacked by that type of shit. That's a little bullshit, if you ask me. Just a little bit of bullshit. So the only way in was through that staircase over there, right? So I've just wasted X amount of time running around this whole fucking building. It's okay. That's how the game's designed. The more you play it, the more efficient you are. And I can't even enter through there, so I don't know. Apparently I have to climb up or some shit. Can't go through can't go in through the front door either. Fighting either. Wow, must be nice. That is such a waste of time animation. So I'm going to miss, I'm going to lose 2 of them. Probably 3. I probably won't even be able to make it over there. All because I couldn't figure out how to get the fuck up into that building. Whatever. Yeah, what it said. That guy. Gotta get table scraps. In here, I thought Battle Royale, I had a problem with the one and done mentality. You lose once, it's game over. Nah, I don't think that's quite what it is. Improve casting speed, yeah! But that doesn't count as casting speed. That's a skill, not a magic skill. Right? Like I said, the fact that I have to run this shit all the way through to the end. I mean, I suppose I might not have to. I might just be able to, you know, leave the fucking game. Perfume arts. don't even have enough stamina. Why am I even dragging this shit out? Oh, that's right. For progression practice. That's right. That's why I'm dragging it out. Not because I can win, but because I need more practice, and it's going to take me 15 plus minutes to get here again. Right? I hate progression. You are not skilled properly to be doing the content, but you want the progression run to be a thing. Because you're bored and you have nothing else to do except complain about not being able to beat it. That's impressive. That's impressive. So I can't even finish my full combo before you get unstunned to attack me, and you're at least the same weight class as I am. It's funny. I've gotten a green one and I've gotten a yellow one. I wonder how many different colors there are. Right? I wonder how many different colors there are. I need a blue or a red one, and I've gotten a green and a yellow one so far. I'm not using my skills properly, my character abilities, or whatever the fuck you call them. I'm not using those because they seem completely fucking pointless, honestly. If I'm being honest. The invisibility one doesn't seem completely horrible, but with the amount of time it takes, for it to charge, wouldn't it be pointless to use it for no reason? So you're just gonna automatically throw me in here instead of just letting me go where I want to go? Apparently I can't find the right button. Bruce, approve, charge, source. Why not? Sure. Like I'll get anything else worth crap, right? Approve sorcery. Guard break. 'Cause you're up top throwing shit at me. I mean, come the fuck, are you shitting me? I don't ever need a potion, so you need to make it to where you can almost never fucking do it. You never get it off in the right amount of time. Because I never need a potion. So it's always baffled me as to why scaling has been done in that manner. I mean, technically I'm on day 1, or if I'm at the beginning of the game, right? The attack patterns of the enemy should be slow enough to where you can always heal. Always heal. Because you're about to get ganked by more than one enemy. And then the motherfuckers look at the screen to rub in the fact that they've killed me. Right? Good time. Well, not ever going to use that, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Technically, I should probably go for this one because that one's going to be inside the circle. Spell casting speed. noise. Fuck that noise. In here looking for an anvil or something in the process, and then just happens to not be one, right? No idea what that does. There's absolutely nothing on here. That's game over? Wow. Fucking wow. whatever the fuck that was. I'm confused. Why can't... Oh, I see. Cannot stand spells that work like that. Endlessly tracking skills. Skills. I don't know. That's if you're trying to outrun the wall. Guard. Hopefully that was. Of course it wasn't. Why would it be enough? That would be too convenient. It'd be way too convenient. 43K. Fully attack, third damage patient. Shit to me, in my opinion. Add weapon to fire. Add fire weapon damage. Maximum HP down. What the fuck was that? Whatever, dude. Fuck ever, dude. What the fuck ever, dude. Partial HP restore upon post-damage attacks. Whatever the hell that means. Whatever, man. Yeah. Sure, why not? Might be worth something, I doubt it. I mean, I was hoping getting to day 2 unlocks something, but apparently not. Apparently I'm going to have to actually beat One boss to unlock something. Good times. Crystal parts. Wait, let me guess. The throwing damage increase, was that a different color? Or do I have to buy that? I might actually have to buy that. Bet it's red though. What do you think? I think it's gonna be red. I think. Budget's gonna be fucking red. But it's throwing knives. Do those count? It's a dart. I don't think it counts. Fuck you and your bullshit. Bye. It hit pretty hard. Well, I say it hit pretty hard. Post after, right? Messes with my nervous system. there's no way I'm even gonna make it. So. That it in me, sure. Katana improved crits, attack power 10%. Myself. Fucking god, dude. Why does it take so long to fucking load? apparently I got this key that I I'm not sure. It's right here. Actually, yeah. Is there not a way up the fucking wall? Right here. This guy's jumping up, so he knows what he's talking about, maybe? Oh. Mistake is what this was. Fucking mistake. That means I do not know what that means. I am dead. What happened last time because of how it functioned. So you gotta just press the button and go straight the fuck up, because if you move, you're going to get caught on stupid. You shouldn't even allow for movement if that's the fucking case. Do I have to beat the boss in order to get in this motherfucker? Find the crest. I mean, it's not like I can go up any higher, right? Whatever. Why not run through the poison religion fucking area? Why not? I don't think I can do shit to that guy because my shit's fire-based. The fuck was the purpose of this? I mean, like, how the fuck? Is there even a fucking purpose? This guy sucks. That's not. Oh boy. Where's the fucking way out? Where is the way out? Please tell me this is the way out. I feel like I'm stuck in here. I'm gonna die in here. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a way out. My headset turned off for some strange reason. And I can't pause it, so I'm kind of fucked at the moment. What's happening here? What is wrong? My fucking. Hello. God. I don't know. My head's. I can't hear shit. So. I can't fucking hear anything, and it's whatever. Not like it matter much. Hit the wrong fucking button. Hello. Oh, can I hear stuff now? Probably not. Is this shit? Is this shit right? Oh no, it's probably not my headset that stopped. It was the Elgato that stopped. It's the wrong thing. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? That's not the right thing. So now it's saved it to that for some strange reason. Which means that whatever. Which means I have to make a brand new one because it's bugged. I mean, how is a fucking capture card getting that fucking hot? I'm definitely gonna have to set this put this somewhere else. It's getting hot for some reason. I don't know why. And I still have no sound. Let's add it again. What is fucking wrong with this shit? Alright, I think I have it fixed. Alright, I think it's time for another break because of that shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Should I stop playing this for now? Play some Diablo 4 maybe. What? There's it. Why are her hands always like that? Seems awfully strange for an idle animation to have her hands like that. Especially when she's running. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Just in case. Till August 12th. Until August 6th. That's today. That's not.
I could never live in a town. Too loud.
Is it already over?
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Kielbestadt. Okay, so I need to go to Kielbestadt. But it wasn't showing up on the map though, so. Okay, it's whatever. What am I supposed to be doing again? Shit, I forgot how to play. I need to switch controllers. This controller's not really that good.
Nice reward.
If you say so. I didn't go grab that one. That's gonna teleport me back. I was in Hamado's bear boots. I figured it would have teleported me back to the where I entered at, and it didn't.
People.
So I have to actually kill goblins. So I'm gonna have to. That's fine. I'll just swap to that. It's whatever. Just swap out all my shit.
Dark days upon us. Raise the Father. So we need to. Fare thee well. No witchcraft here. Only honest Mother Bless.
I really want to do the world boss because I have no idea. Oh shit, I don't have. I was hoping it was avarice. It's not avarice.
this control me? Incredible! Did you see how hard it fell? I mean, good one.
Well done.
I'm impressed.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Actually, this is a better one than the one I'm using. Shit, so is this. Okay, so yeah, it was a complete fucking waste, but that's fine. With 2 mana per second, I might be able to use whatchamacallit, ball lightning now.
Use it well.
Okay, so
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Impeccable.
so I need to go with lightning. Do that. Can I really not? Am I really stuck with having to have 3 points into that? I shouldn't. I need 3 points into that though. It doesn't make sense. Alright, so I can get rid of these two. So I should only need 2 to get to here, so why? I don't understand why I can't Alright, refund all of it. Right, I need that to get to here, and then I see. So using this point is roughly the same thing. Okay. It didn't matter at that point. That's right. This armor. weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Probably this. But at that point, glass cannon would probably be the best thing to ground, right? I mean, I don't think the max life is really worth the crap.
My hammer sings on your return.
I got lucky on that one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Critical strike damage is not really what I wanted, but whatever.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Fare thee well.
There we go. Oh, I actually got movement speed on it. Okay, so. But the problem with that is now. See, there's not enough buttons. There's not enough buttons. I mean, I guess you would have to drop once you got your cooldowns in order. You would drop. It's rough. It's rough. All right.
It is done.
I'm glad you got that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Still don't have enough. I need more than that. Okay, so I don't. What allows you to spam it again? I forgot. So that's not gonna work. I need mana regeneration or something. Not sure. I don't know about that. 5-second cooldown on a raid. Did I actually get the boss all the way? Did I get the bar all the way before the boss? I don't know.
I don't think I like this.
problem is I do no damage when I don't have my lightning spear, so I'm just can't do too much. Did I really get 3 levels in this level? Or in this dungeon? All resistance. This might not be bad. I mean, because at that point it's cooldown reduction, right? And I don't know, man. It just keeps going up, right? And it's just gonna keep going up until I hit. What's the difference? I don't know. These are good ones. This one's worth switching to. This has all res on it. And it's 10%. Oh, well, it's only 10% because I have that 7, so it is higher. This has attack speed on it. I mean, because I have what, 2 more? I have 4 more levels to go. And where does the remainder go? I mean, well, I could do. Actually, that's true. I could pull this out, right? And then we could. What did I just put in? This, right? I could try this. Right, and then surely wanted to pull out this right, that'd help with sustainability, right? Maybe. God, I don't know. I mean, because at this point, wouldn't it be better just to go with like this than health? Doesn't matter. Because the evasion cooldown reduction, it wouldn't be that great with what I'm doing. Movement speed would probably be better. Well, no, because I can't technically temper it. I won't be able to temper it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Use it well.
That's pretty fucking rough, man.
My hammer sings on your return.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh, it's splintering energy, right?
Sublime.
Burns has a 4% chance to cast an additional shock skill. Just in case. Alright, so... Oh, shit.
Perhaps there's treasure in here.
Perhaps. Alright, that's solved. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I should have just waited, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Join game. No, I don't want to. Something like that. I think that's right. I think it's right. Not sure.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
What boss are you in right now? Or you're still in the first one, aren't you? But you
Yeah,
didn't really.
no, I played it for like 8 hours, dude. I was soloing it, and I think I got off of day one twice.
Yeah, soloing is hard, bro. It's not easy. It's definitely. I don't think the game is built for soloing, to be honest.
I
But
don't think so either.
people do it, but those are the no-hit run dudes.
Well, I mean, it's not just that. I mean, it's also knowing where all the shit is I mean, if you as long as you can prep, solo's not too bad. But if you don't know how to prep, that's the problem I was having. I didn't know where to get shit, and XP was.
I try showing you as much as I know right now. Go ahead and commence because it says that it's waiting on you. I guess to flag that you're ready.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only have an hour, and this rain usually lasts like 40 minutes if we do all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to learn everything. Not only learn like the map layout, because the map is always the same. It just changes slightly once you progress through the game.
Yeah.
But knowing what everything is in the map, because there's so many markers everywhere, you know. And what everything does. So day one should be all focused on getting your potions, as many potions as you can, and then opening up as many ever jails as possible. Those little the little round things on the map.
Yeah.
And to get Everjail keys, you have to go to where I just placed the marker to. It's hit or miss of whether or not it has one. You know what I mean? Because they're random drops. You always want to kill all these dudes as soon as you land. You want to kill all the dudes at the very beginning, because this is a guaranteed level. Like at least one level. But the difference between level 1 and 2 is astronomical when it comes to like you have to level. Basically, it triples like all your stats, I believe, from 1 to level 2. So that's why it's so important to you don't even worry about that loot. You just come and then you level up to level 2, and then you just go to this camp over here. Ignore all these trash mobs. This chest right here will always see that purple one right there. Pick up that purple one, and then we fight this asshole over here. That's the key that you need to fight the Everjail bosses.
Yeah, I got it once. But I couldn't even beat the boss shit on him. Because, the animation lock in this game is really fucking bad when you're swinging and stuff. Especially if you compare it to, like, Wu-Chang, which is what I was playing. I thought that one was bad, but this one, man, it's like you gotta be on point with timing, like hardcore, or you screw yourself really bad.
Not really. It's forgiving when it comes to the windows. Like the windows, the iframes and stuff. Like when you do a dodge, it's a lot more forgiving than Dark Souls games. Here, like I'm about to drop this for you right here. Just equip it. You don't use it. That has critical hit on it.
I got this one. Well, this is magic
And then
power. I don't know if you use magic.
Then we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up north because we're gonna go open up this Everjail.
Do you use magic attack?
Both of us do. That's the one stat that's for both.
Yeah, but I mean, until I get a spell, I'm not really gonna use that.
Nah, just keep it. Just keep it until you fucking get one. You'll eventually get a weapon attack. You know. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this Everjail because this dragon is right next to us. I think you just aggroed him too. Not sure. No, you didn't. You have the key. Can you come over here and open it really quick? Now we'll run over here. Run over here so we can grab it on the side. Oh yeah, it's scaled way different now. We're doing damage for just 2 people. I think that's fucking it. This guy should be dead. Oh my god. Get off my ass.
outrunning my attack.
Alright. And these, most of the time, you just want to get the runes. Most of the time. Then let's go north. Keep going north. Like, just follow me, basically. And then we're going to do the next little dungeon thing, because we're going to see if there's another key there. You're basically farming for those keys. And then for the first day. Is it another giant? Yep, it's another giant. You're making sure you want to level up after every grace. Every time you beat a boss, if you have the XP, use it.
Yeah.
Because if you die, you drop your XP and then you also down level. But if you're able to pick it up before you die again, you regain all the XP back and your level back. Now I'm gonna go check this chest really quick. We want to hurry because it's already, the circle's already getting low. Let's go north really quick to pick up that church. Because it's gonna get blocked off here shortly.
Yeah.
I got the key from that chest. You just slam the shit out of triangle and run the fuck away. You don't stop, you just fucking slam the shit out of triangle. Then we're gonna go here. Just hold forward when you jump. You ignore all this shit right here. You don't touch any of that crap. If you're solo, you want to fight all those things, though, from what I've seen. Land right here. Open this fucker. You know, the magic, if you get the magic on your weapon, it helps a lot, dude. Like your damage. Oh, and this chick, if you kill somebody, you get their spirit for up to 3, so you can like build a little mini army.
5.
That's why you see that ghost of the guy that we just killed. So you always go here, like, to refresh all your shit, level up, and then keep running. Like, you're not supposed to stay still. And then there should be a boss here. If it's a red boss, we're gonna keep running, which it is. You never want to fight this fucker at low levels. Just run. This is one of the hardest dudes here.
I don't know how you can tell it's a red box.
He'll appear on the map as red as soon as you ping him. So just keep running and then fall down. And then take this little launch thing. And then, shit, that dude fucked me up. Then we fight this asshole. This guy's not that hard. He hits hard, but he's not hard to like dodge. And if my NPC quit running into the fucking flames, he would have lasted longer. He's gonna dive. Yep, there. Damn it. The only bad thing is that we don't have like poise, like a warrior that stuns them, you know, like physical damage. You ran into the you ran into the fire.
Oh wait, I was in the fire.
Yeah, you were walking in the flames.
Oh, was it his flame?
Yeah, it's his flames. We need to get you a fucking staff or something. I ran out of mana. Be rough because we don't have a lot of damage without. That's gonna be rough. Keep running into that fire.
I haven't fought this guy.
You're good.
I think I only fought him that one time in Elden Ring.
If you go down one more time, it's gonna be really hard to get you. My ult isn't yeah, my NPC just runs into the flames like an idiot. Alright, I need something with damage, man. We need damage. Oh, I accidentally pressed jump. Oh, come on, man. I landed right on the flame. Alright, good. Fuck, dude, we need to kill this guy. We're taking too long with it, just this one dude. Don't run into the fire, you're really close to it. Oh, dude. Yeah, this was a mistake. This dude.
Well, I'm still not using my clock.
Just when you do a lot of it, trigger it like as soon as you have a lot of damage input. God, he's almost dead. Damn, we wasted a whole fucking day fighting that fucker. I mean, a whole. The punches. All right, jump. Refresh your MP and then use this this thing to jump up. Yeah, we wasted a shit ton of time with that asshole, man.
Where the fuck are we going? I just went the wrong way. I'm dead.
You're fine. We're going south.
I didn't even use my fucking runes.
It's all good, bro. You're learning. Let me see. I'm not gonna be able to get to you on time. Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, we'll get your souls after we do this boss fight. Because we need to come back up here anyways. All right, so you see the tree on your compass? That's where we're going. The white tree.
Yeah.
You want to use these jumper things as much as you can, Adam. These things that help you jump up, like you're climbing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They move you so much quicker. What level are we, bro? 7 and 6. You're basically 7. We just need to go pick up your souls. That's not too bad. Usually you're supposed to be at level 8 or 9.
I don't know. I'm always level 5 when I was soloing. So.
Alright, well, what a way to miss, you fucking NPC. There you go. You want to kill as much shit as you can. Because all we're doing right now is waiting on the circle to go lower. This boss right here, dude, I'm gonna be honest, is rough to I don't know how we're gonna, because the final boss, because it's a fucking wolf, the 3-headed wolf, and then he splits into 3. And usually, you know, it splits into 3 because each person gets one while it splits. So I have no idea how this is gonna work out with 2. He's annoying as fuck. That I do remember.
soloing those guys suck ass. The guys that play with fire, right?
Yeah, the perfumers. Yeah, the perfume. Yeah, we started really bad because, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What luck is this shit, bro? We got the hardest fucking dude.
And I can't tell what he's doing because of your guys. So
Right, he's taking the hits. Oh my god, I stepped out of the ring by accident. Dodging this fucker, man. Dude, just keep wailing on him if he lets you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. This was a terrible start. We took way too long with that one dude. And you and I both don't have casting shit right now. We're using melee weapons. Right there, you know when you do a visceral like that? That's when you use the back in time thing. Like right when you use it. You're not going to be able to visceral this guy. His poise is the highest in the game. The only reason we were able to stun him the other time is you get to stun him at least once. I got you. Oh, I'm out of potions. We're fucked. Yeah, this was just a bad start, bro.
no different from how I've been playing it before. So. I mean, it's a little different.
It's almost down. That's the sad thing. We're both down. You know, that was a bad run. Where we fucked up at, man, is the fact that fucking here, I'll switch characters. We have two mage casters, and it's not impossible because I've done runs with nothing but mages, and we fucking melt the shit out of the fucking bosses. But I also like playing as this fucker. All right, let's go ahead and fly again. This one should be a lot different because looks like it canceled by accident. I don't know. Yeah, it but I did see the damage difference though. That I did notice is that we were actually doing damage with just two people. And also you didn't have any fucking staffs. You need a staff to do damage in your character. The daggers are good and everything, but you have to have good daggers. All right, to get good staves, we're gonna have to fucking chop it to the other side of the map. I tagged it, but get this church first. Right, we landed right in front of one, and then we're gonna go to this thing right here first. To see, you know, you want to keep pressing the touchpad to see where the markers are being placed. I'll see if there's a key. There's a key. You want to go downstairs here, Adam. Right here, there's a hole. There's always going to be a hole. Right here. And this is where that character that I was just playing, this is where you get her spells right here. You can pick these up too, but they're not as powerful. They're incantations. And this is the mini boss for this little area. You can backstab this dude. Like right there, use it right here. Like your special, you know, when like you see a lot of damage drop off. If you find anything with charge ability damage or something like that, or HP or stamina, yeah, let me have it. You don't need any of that shit. All right, let's go to the we'll go to this ever jail over here.
You said charge damage and stamina or something?
Yeah, like charged weapon damage and stuff. That's what I need. I need that shit. Or in great axes and colossal weapons. Make sure you're charging up that fucking damn it, I used that ability thinking I was a fucking mage. This is gonna be tricky. Because there's so many of them. See the poise damage that this character does? You see how it stuns them a lot?
Yeah.
Like they keep getting stuck, like that's why it's important to have one of these fuckers too. Getting ganged up on. Oh God, come on, please. That flying one is always an asshole. Alright, the item drops, get the XP, and just keep going. Level up. I'm trying to get you to that tower, man, or we're gonna have to do it on day 2.
I've ran across the tower, but I couldn't find the crest.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. You have to find the crest, and there's different possibilities of where it's at.
Is it always on the tower, or is it?
No, it's all over the place. Damn it! I keep thinking I'm the fucking mage, man. We can fight this asshole. He's not hard. Oh, get him! Oh man, when he goes down like that, it's usually on their front. You can do a visceral attack. It'll glow yellow, and even while he's visceral attacked or whatever, you can still do damage, even though I'm in the animation lock. All right, we gotta hurry. Because the trying to get to this potion right here. This one right here. Get that shit, then you just going. We're gonna go to this one. Because we could probably kill the dude as fast as shit, but we just have to hurry. Try to see if there's another key in here. Usually there's more than one magic tower in the map, and I only see one. All right, so you can go downstairs and start killing the boss. There should be a hold, yeah, right there, and then go turn to the first left. That we're like right next to the ring. Oh shit, it's closing up. Get the item. Make sure you fucking go here and then let that gate open. And then we're running north.
I don't think I got the item.
Jump. We can come back for it. We're gonna come back for that tower anyways. You got the XP, which is good. They don't. Those bosses are really just for the XP. The items usually suck balls anyway. All right, we can actually start to work on this. Oh my god, I got stuck. On this tower, we're gonna go downstairs. So follow me, and then we're gonna jump down. And then you always want to get this buff right here for these trees if you see one. It increases the runes you get per kill. Since there's a boss right here, let's see. You never fight the ball bearing guy. He's not here. Yeah, the ball bearing dude. Oh my god, man. That's the third time I've wasted my fucking ability. Watch out, this guy can fuck you up. I'm just letting you know. Like he's doing me right now. Like right now, do your thing. Watch out, because he has like this fast hitting combo that one shot your ass. He just did it to me. Fuck you, bro. Do it if you got it. No, like after I hit him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, after I hit him. You have to do after. Damn, I just went down. That was my fault. I got greedy. That's why I like 3 people, you know? Because now you have 2 people can get you up instead of just 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, kill this fucker. Oh shit, okay. Here, I got a staff for you. I got the second best staff for you. It's right there. Equipped it and then fucking let's go. Because I don't want to make the same mistake we did yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, the fucking last run we just did. Oh shit, dude, I'm getting all your drops.
I'm fucking lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Okay, right where the Evergel is, you jump up, you go to the, there you go, right here. Then pick up that item. It's an accessory. Put it on, and then what did you get?
Max stamina, max HP, counter.
That one. Can I get that one, please? That max stamina, max HP. Yeah. I'll make it quick.
Not that one. I had that one up. I had to.
Okay, you're fine. Let's go this way. Watch out, these knights hit hard, bro. Oh, I stunned him, but I gotta get over there. Oh, we're doing a lot better this time. Let's get these knights. The knights at them. This is not one of those games where you just sit there and loot. Let's go. You do it after you clear it off. All right, now we can loot. Oh no, the knight. It's getting closer. Just loot this thing and let's go. All right, we're following the tree. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. We'll come back and loot that whole area. Didn't you leave something? Oh yeah, it was just one small boss, right?
Boss?
Yeah, you said you didn't get an item.
I don't think so. I don't think I was.
Yeah,
I think I was full or some shit.
Oh, okay. That's not that
I'm picking
important.
up too much shit, I think.
Yeah, you're not supposed to pick up everything. Just shit that benefits you. Because then you're stuck having to sort your shit. You know what I mean? And this is all about, like, be fast. This is not about, like, just sitting there and trying to pick out your shit.
I did get one of those, that purple dagger that you said was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put that in your main hand. Ignore all these bosses. Just keep running. We're going to this jumper thingy over here. I don't know what to call it, but we're going to the jumper thing. I'm trying to make it to this church before it gets in the ring. Do I have an Everjail key? Yeah, I do. We'll come back for this one. These things on the map, that area that's right next to you to the right, they have staffs for your character. We'll do it after this boss.
I mean, I already have a staff though.
Yeah, but you need different ones. You know what I mean? They have different abilities and shit. All right, here we go. Oh, it's the perfumer guys again. So it's gonna be that fucking asshole again? Are you kidding me? It's gonna be the fucking ball-bearing dude again? Remember to charge your incantation, your things, because they do more damage. And usually don't waste your MP on these fuckers.
Well, I mean, I was using it on the perfumer guy.
No, yeah, these fuckers are fine. It's just the other dude. Bro, I'm gonna need you to stand still for like more than 2 seconds.
These guys are nasty, dude. Like, these guys piss me
Yeah,
off.
they hit hard.
Like, have no. Well, they don't seem to have an opening.
There's the ball-bearing hunter. We got unlucky twice. But now I can actually take a hit from his ass.
Wow.
That sucked. Jesus, dude. Yeah, spam the shit out of that.
Well, that's why it killed me, is because I did that shit and he decided to come at me, so.
Alright, he's the hardest to do. I told you this yesterday. And we keep getting unlucky and we keep getting his ass. It's all good. You got him? I can tank him a good minute. Don't worry about that. I just need him to stay on me.
So do I need to be picking up, like, if I run across him, the stuff that gives me back my MP or not?
Yes. Stun him again. Go on him, and then press your ability. Got him. Nice. We're gonna go to this tower right here. We can start running now, Adam. We don't want to wait until the mist falls off. Just keep going. Did you replenish your MP before you started running with me?
No, I didn't even touch that shit.
It's all good. Just did you run back?
Yeah, I
you
ran
did.
Back. I didn't.
Just wasted the time, Adam. That whole fucking. You don't want to wait, bro. You just want to keep going. This boss that we're about to fight is easy. He would have spawned another Grace. You know what I mean?
Where the fuck is it at?
It's right there. It's inside the stone. It's gonna disappear here in a second.
Is there a way to close out the level up menu faster?
No. You just run away from it.
Should I get? I'm using sorcery, right?
You're using sorcery, yeah. Once you climb up, Adam, there is a little tunnel to the right. That'll be here. Like this tunnel right here down this hall. Right there. These are all the staffs right there on this thing to the right. Right here. This one. And you just want to pick them up until you get to learn all the spells, you know? For now. Make sure you use the Grace this time around.
I did already.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. I want to see what type of boss this is right here. No, we can't fight him at level 10. What the hell am I thinking? No, we're not. Let's go back to the castle in the middle. Well, you know what? Actually, let's go back to the Everdale where we fucking basically died last time. Have a key. There's a cool buff that you get that increases your attack for every Everjail that you beat. And that's the one that a lot of people rock. So if you do all of them in the map, you're pretty much OP. Son of a bitch, this guy's hitting me hard as fuck. Remember, use your spells, Adam. Don't fucking conserve MP on these fuckers. These fuckers are just silly. You're gonna get all your MP back as soon as this fight's over. Look at that, you're fucking rocking his ass. Ah, fuck, I got greedy. Use your 2 hour if you yeah, I call it 2 hour, whatever, you know what I mean.
Hard?
Yeah, he is hard. Alright, let's jump down. What is it before I go? Oh, we can definitely kill this fucker. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes, thank you. I got it. Keep getting improving incantations, dude. Like, that's funny. Alright, now we're gonna jump down here. And then you're gonna jump again, basically use the portal, and then we're gonna fight this fucker right here. That's why I like this area. There's like 3 bosses back to back. That was a shit
like
drop.
successful guard up poise or something?
No, I don't. No, I don't use that. That's the paladin, dude. Fuck. Let's see if we can make it, Adam. Let's chop it. We're gonna follow me and just follow me, basically. We don't have a lot of potions, and I'm trying to get this potion before it closes. It's gonna be rough.
We have 6. I thought we have 6 potions. You can get more than 6.
Oh no, we do have 6. I'm sorry. Yeah, we do have 6. That's enough. That's enough. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's go to this little temple right here to the left of us. Again, jump down. I'll check to see if there's a Never Jail. I'll check the chest, and you just jump down and start going to town on the boss. Yeah, I just got one. Yeah. Terrible drops. I'm just gonna leave it there. I didn't get shit. I don't want to get anything that I don't need. All right, we're gonna go to the
restores.
FP or FP. Yeah, that's what you need. That restores your magic for every trash mob.
No, I didn't. Right. I didn't use. I don't even think I didn't even touch the thingy.
Quit doing that, Adam. Those are your buffs. It's fine. I got a key out of it, but there's no ever jails around me, so that was pretty much pointless. We beat the boss down here.
I didn't touch the grace.
Can I tell you, when you launch up right here, Adam, like fall down, when you launch up here, just go to this angle and just hold forward. You're close. Okay, this guy's gonna drop an item, I think. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now follow me. Jump up here. Let's fight this fucker. He's not gonna drop anything. Jump down. Alright, this guy doesn't drop any. Well, he dropped the improved skill of attack power, but I don't need it. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. There's gonna be a dude in here. These silver knights give off a lot of XP. He doesn't drop anything. Then there's another knight over here, like climbing the fucking. There it is, right there. That guy, I think sometimes he drops something, or it's not him. It's one of the. We have 2 more left.
Is there no boss in this area?
There is. He's at the very top, but I don't know what it is yet. And we really need to touch a grace before we fight him. Go down. I don't know if you see my name.
Yeah.
That guy doesn't drop anything, but this guy does right here. That's the only thing I like about the little stone thing. It like obstructs a lot of space. Lightning is fucking dumb. Alright, so yeah, the only thing we can do is go up and fight the dude. But I highly recommend that we level up first. Let's see if we have enough time. I'm not sure if you're still following me, but follow me. Let's go touch the. Let's go touch the grace. But I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do it all. So level up quickly, smash the shit out of the button. You're fine, just follow me really quick. What boss is it, man? I can't see. We might be able to kill it. We might. Did you fall down again?
No, I'm following.
Oh, okay. Then turn to your right and then follow that path. Just keep following that path. There's another knight right here. Alright, keep going. The boss is, you have to hug this wall to the left. Oh, no, don't fight that fucker. And then we just run out of time anyways. Do not fight that fucker. Oh, dude, there's like nothing we can do while we... Let's go to this camp right here. Let's see if we can clear it really quick before the ring goes down. This one's tricky because you have to double jump on them. Like, you have to climb on top of the green-headed dudes. They're like little tanks. And you have to hit the melee button at the right spot. Like, right when you... They're basically the top of their heads. Gosh, I failed out. They're tricky. There you go, you got one. Run away from it because it's going to blow up as soon as you fall down. Watch out because there's a bunch of kamikaze zombies around you. Just grab the buff or whatever it is that you're trying to grab. I wasn't able to get it. Hurry up, the ring is going down. Alright, let's go. You see the tree on the map?
Yeah.
Or on the... Let's go that way. Alright, man, I'm hoping... I gotta clock back in, man. I got 10 minutes. I'm hoping that this fight does not take more than 10 minutes, because then we get like a little breather after it.
Yeah.
I need to clock in, bro. That restores your HP, what I just did.
Oh no, I ran and touched the FP tree.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's two knights here. We can kill them before we do anything.
There's actually a third knight on that.
Oh shit, that's right. You're right. Let's go. That guy dropped something.
I don't think we'll make it.
Nah, we'll make it. We're killing them fast as shit. Alright, let's go.
I just picked the buff, but I didn't have time to look at the other thing.
Yeah, dude, I just pick HP restoration with more HP restoration with Blast. Usually with that, I just pick the permanent buff and don't look at the weapons, you know? When you're like tailing it like that.
Yeah. Dumbass.
I saw. Motherfucker went for a hug.
Yeah, and I was just sitting there charging my incantation. On my spell, or whatever.
Your sorcery. God, I'm trying to finish this fight before it. I have to clock in. Oh, this guy's not too bad. He's the first boss in fucking Elden Ring. He moves a lot though. That's the only bad thing. Do your ability. Thank God I have my fucking HP, man, because that would have fucked me up. I whipped that shit like a... I like how now it tells you who has aggro and before it didn't. They just patched it. So if you have the little red circle, that means you have aggro. I'm not sure if you've seen that.
Yeah, I can see it on the
Yeah. He's done. He's done. Fuck him up, Adam. Magic. Do something. I got a lot of fucking XP that I haven't used. There you go. All right. Let me go ahead and you just go to this little portal and press try. Let me go get my fucking for work. Make sure you use all your level up as high as you can before you buy anything from them. And if you the mines like that are in the map, they drop stones, and those upgrade your weapon, like from +1 to +2. So like that staff that you have, that's really good. If we would have
but it doesn't say I can up. It doesn't say I can plus it with anything.
Plus it with anything.
Yeah, because we never went into one of the mines in the map.
Oh,
when you go into one,
I went into one before, and I was like, "What am I supposed to do in here?"
Yeah, you go. They have a mini boss in there that you fight, and he drops the upgraded stones. You know what I mean?
No.
So we would have got one of those. We would have been able to +1 your sorcery thing.
I see.
I've been holding this leak for like an hour. Holy shit. I have no doubt in my mind that we're going to lose the fight. I fucking struggle with this boss, even with the team. He moves around a lot. Then he has a fucking sword that he whips all across the fucking map. It's hard to fuck to dodge. And he's just an asshole. He can be all across from the other side of the map, and he'll fucking magically appear in front of you because he leaps. But luckily, you only have to fight him once. Once you beat him, that's all you have to fight him is just once to get the weeklies.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm logging in to my computer.
No, you're fine.
What'd you do?
I pressed up to try to shuffle my items, and I used one on extra.
Well, I'm glad I clocked in because I thought I was supposed to be 12:05, but really sooner than that. Kind of had to tell off my supervisor today. Not tell her off, but I issued a complaint on someone else. You know, because I happen to work with a girl that wants to be like the fucking teacher's pet, technically.
Yeah.
She constantly has to like one up me in everything we do. I fucking finally got tired of it. Said something. I'm like, dude, it just makes me look bad. Like I'm trying to help somebody and she'll just magically butt in. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, dude, I got it. Like I got it. Like we don't need your help. Oh, you have that buff where you dodge and it does the lightning?
Yeah.
Let me let me lower the volume. Like I'm almost done. Just in case someone does call me, it's not fucking like blaring.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just a supervisor. I'm just monitoring right now. But give me 1 second. Let me just check my emails and make sure I don't have anything pending.
Oh, I didn't realize that I had two of them. I was only using one of them.
So which staffs do you have? Because that's one of the best sorceries to get. Because it tracks. And that one too. I told you that yesterday. The only thing that sucks is that I think the beams use a lot more MP than the other one. Did you get your starlight crystal things?
Yeah.
Okay, so here I'm gonna buy you 2 more. Look at that! I had 2 fucking keys of Everjail that we never used. Didn't have enough time. Don't pick up the keys. I dropped another one over here, Adam. Oh no, this is. I thought that was it. With me, I need the physical attack negation. But if you have extra souls, have those. Yeah, see the smithing stone that you dropped? That one right there is like for your default weapon. You know what I mean? Yeah. But once you get the purple ones, if you want to +1 the purple or the blue ones on the purple, then that's when you use. You know what? You have a smithing stone, don't you? So I've been using the default.
It?
Yeah, the damage increases like astronomically. See that like my axe just went from 189 to 235 attack. And if I was to plus it again, it'd be 235 to 288.
Yeah, but
like
I can't 50. Plus the purple ones.
Yeah, you can't plus the purple ones that you have. They can only be plussed if we get lucky enough to have a. You know, I told you that the map changes every once in a blue moon. Like, there's a certain sequence that you need to have to be able to plus the purple ones, and then they'll turn into gold. You know? But, alright, let's go see what happens here. They just opened the door in case you're watching the cutscene.
Oh,
It's literally.
I was looking at something else.
Fine. Alright, let's see how we do. I'm kind of nervous on this one because it was a pain in the single as a triple, so I don't know about doing. There's a whip, and then another whip. Oh no, we're fucking him up. We're fucking him up. Oh, I missed. I actually have to hit him, man. God, can you quit fucking moving, dude? Yeah. I can actually take hits from this fucker. You're fine. You're fine. Just keep dodging. You just spam circle basically if he's coming up to you. Because you got 8. Fucking I can't hit him, dude. He moves too much. When I hit him, I'm fucking his ass up. But I have to hit him. Alright, this is where they split into 3. This is where it's a pain.
They stay at 3?
No, it goes back to 1. It just takes time. I'm fucking him up. If I could fucking hit him, then this wouldn't be so fucking impossible. Oh my god, bro. I got all 3 of them on me. Try to go invisible. Can't see you. He was able to hit you just because you were in that area. Oh, what a dick. Make sure you wail on him right here. Right here. Use your ability and all that bullshit. Almost done. Oof, I took that right. I took that shit right in the face. You got all the hate in the world, man. He would fucking do that. As soon as I'm about to use my ability. He's dead, dude. There's no way we dead. We die to this, I'll be mad. Not gonna say never though. Did we just kill him? Yep, we killed him. Nice. Nice. Duos is not bad at all. Jesus Christ. You just have to have a fucking melee class that I can take hits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we were both sponges on that last one.
I just need to be I need to be better at dodging and stuff, and it wouldn't be so bad to have hate.
Then there you get your drops, and then you get to fucking see what you get. They're usually really random. Did you do all the? Have you done have you even started the Duchess quest?
I didn't even know how.
Oh, okay. Then you go to the journal, like when you're back in the HUD. Because that's how you get the best relics for your character, in my opinion. So when you go back to the HUD, let me know, and then you go to your journal, and then it just says start remembrance or some shit at the bottom in chapter 1. You have to read the story. Sometimes it does have. You don't have to read it, but you know what I mean. It's like, some of them have. Yeah, some of them are cutscenes. I was about to say that.
Indeed.
And they have specific requirements for you to do to get to the next chapter. Like one of them was to beat a boss. Most of them is to at least beat one boss. So I wish you would have flagged that before we win.
The Night Lord yet lives.
I have no idea what that is. I do not comprehend it.
What?
It's all about sleeping in a bed for some reason.
Oh, the bed is if you go to the waiting room and you walk forward, and then there should be a bed to your right. Like you have to hit the menu button and then go to waiting room, and there's the 2 beds to the right. Did it work out?
Well, I don't know. It just said something about sleeping and passing the time for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the next thing you need to do is, when you're back in the HUD, open up your menu, and go to where it says waiting room, third one from the last. And you slightly walk forward, and then there's two beds to the right. And then you should be able to trigger something if you press X.
Yeah.
I forgot her quest, so you're gonna have to tell me what it tells you next. Oh, and if you hit the map,
it just says chapter 1, chapter 2. It doesn't say.
So if you hit the map and you zoom out of it, is there an exclamation mark somewhere? Oh, I wonder. Let me see. Let me read my journal really quick. So it says you're still in chapter 1?
I'm on chapter 2.
Chapter 2. What was chapter 2?
I mean, it's just flavored text.
Oh, when you go to the expedition menu, well, like go to the menus and then go to expeditions. On the right, does it have a mission thing to the right underneath our names?
No, I don't see anything.
Let me see. Let me Google it really quick. I got a computer right in front of me. Oh, you need to unlock the Revenant, the White Mage. You haven't unlocked her yet, have you? No. I forgot how to do it. It's not hard though. To unlock the Revenant, you must first unlock the Duchess, then purchase. Oh yeah, you go to the bazaar, to the small jar bazaar on your menu, and then you're gonna buy the Persmich frame from him.
I got one of the
Like,
I can buy a goblet now.
I wouldn't do that if you want to I don't think you have enough XP yet to buy both. I would just get the besmirch frame.
Man, I have like
Okay.
12K, man. I was playing for 8 hours. I kept dying.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, so just buy the besmirched frames, and then after that, interact with the Phantom at the round table hold to trigger a boss fight, where you defeat the Revenant and her summons. Oh yeah, I remember that. She's tricky. I wonder if you can do it alone, if you can bring me in, or you have to be solo. More than likely, you have to be solo.
Oh, you can only have one equipped at a time?
One goblet? Yeah, for now. Yeah. Is that what you meant, the goblet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only have one at a time. So is there a Phantom in the round table on your screen? You know what? Why are we doing this? Can't you just like show me your screen and I can minimize it? Right? Isn't there something like that where I can see your screen and I can just minimize it while I'm playing my game? Didn't we do that one time?
Yeah, it's screen share. I don't see her on here.
Yeah, we might have to disband then. Can you share your screen? Dude, I'm surprised we did that on the first try. I'm still amazed. That fucking dog took me forever. Oh, that's such a feature. I'll never get over it. All right, I'm gonna disband the group. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I see the exclamation mark. You don't see it? It's a big yellow thing. I just saw it.
Oh, well, that's just popped up.
Yeah, go to that. Once you're done doing all that. Don't waste your money on this shit right here. None of them are worth it. None of them. Once you unlock the weeklies, then that's when you spend it on that. Because the weeklies have better ones. You know what I mean? Does it say you have to be solo, or what did it say?
It was just telling me I needed to. Trying to figure out where
Should be to your left, right there, on that wall. There she is, right there. Oh, you're gonna have to do it solo. So you want to take out her summons first, like one by one, and you have to avoid her at the same time. Because she keeps doing like the Destructo Disc thing at you, like triple Destructo Disc. Don't get too close to no, leave the skeleton alone. You really don't really need to fight him. Because all I did was basically just fight the skeleton. So then he's gonna start doing his fucking Kamehameha beam. There's the Destructo Disc bullshit. That shit hits hard, bro. The Destructo disc, that shit hits hard. That's why you want to keep kiting them to get away from her. It took me like 7 tries to. It's rough. I'm really wondering how we're gonna once we do the next boss, whenever we do it, how that's gonna be. The next one, oh my god, bro, that dude's fucking insane. But that's what I said about the wolf guy too. That's because we were extremely buff. We were level 14, weren't we?
I was. I don't know about you.
Yeah, we were level 14, and then that's because you dropped your XP somewhere, if I remember correctly, at the very at night in day 1. So you would have been 15. You ran right into that disc. Good, because I can just watch you. Instead of fucking for now. My boss is I mean, you can go straight to her, bro. Just go straight to her and try to avoid the last two. I know you can't avoid the fucking the little one because he'll follow you everywhere. But the other ones are pretty slow. A lot of people complained, that they hated that you couldn't do these with your friends. Because every character has them, like solo fights.
No.
They're not impossible. They just take time and luck. You also unlock an outfit once you're done with anybody with a skin. When you're done with with each one of them. Yeah. You literally like the one that I have right now. That he looks like the dude didn't have armor on the top. I love that one because I hate all his default armors because he looks like a fucking monster. With hers, I think the only difference with hers is that she doesn't have a she gets a hat. That's the only thing about hers that you unlock. It's the same skin that you have right now, but with the hat. Yeah, I just realized you're level 6. It actually doesn't leave you at level 1. It actually gives you some levels. Why don't you try just gunning it for her and see if you can kill her before they kill you?
Nah, I doubt it. Because she's just gonna jump away or beat the shit out of me like she did last time.
I know for a fact you have to kill at least the little one. At least his ass. The other two are pretty slow. Do your buff before you go in there. Your blade buff. The magic blade thing. It like doubles your damage, dude. Oh, man. You know, I just realized that he'll start doing the Kamehameha beam if you kill the other two. You see how he started doing it? Yeah. Like as soon as you kill them, and that's gonna get annoying as you're fighting her. So I was wondering why he wasn't spamming it with you, because he was spamming it with me. I guess it's because you killed the other two. Do your buff. Don't forget before you walk in there. Oh wow, she does hit fucking hard with her claws. Ooh. They honestly need to do what they did in Elden Ring, where you die, you spawn right in front of it, you know?
Yeah.
That would help out a lot, instead of having to keep triggering this over and over. The one I had trouble with was the warrior. The guy that I just played with, you had a one-on-one a boss with him, and I had trouble with that fucker. I was already like, oh my god. But luckily, fucked him up on the last one. I got really lucky with my dodges. She guns at you too. She ain't scared for shit. And what sucks is that the magic goes through the wall, so it goes through the pillars. Watch your HP. Now he's gonna start doing the Kamehameha beam. See, it's right next to you. What happened there? Did you get hit and then the disc?
It came
both
back
discs?
to her and it was extended.
Both of them hit you now? Yeah, I think both
I
of
was
them.
trying to swing at her, and when it came back, it went through her some and actually hit me, even though I was on the other side of where, like, I don't know, it's fucking stupid.
Typical Dark Souls shit, dude.
That's not just Dark Souls. It's every game. Their hitboxes in every game is shit. It's not realistic. Well, I don't want to say realistic's the right word, but it's inappropriately designed.
What if you two-hand that dagger? If you two-hand the dagger, is it more damage, or does it swing slower? It's about the same, right? Because it's just speed. Yeah, because it's you. Do you do a lot of damage to the skeleton? Like if you were to swing at his ass? He just chills until you kill this fucker. Then that's when he'll start spamming his name. That does damage, by the way, the ward. Oh, he took a shit ton of damage when you hit him while he was roaring. Ooh, that was close.
That shit's fair.
Yeah, you're right fucking there, dude. That was close. About to do it to me. Remember, you got your buffs. Are you using your abilities? Yeah, no, I don't think you were using your abilities this whole time. There's a cool buff for her that if when she's invisible, it increases her attack power. So it doesn't just it just doesn't give you the invisible. You know? It also gives you a buff. Like if you don't have to use it, you know, because it's dumb to save it, but when you're out in the open, you just spam it because you're gonna get it back. So if you're increasing your attack power all the time, then that's good. You're close on that last one, man. I like how they stayed back. Have you noticed they never both bum rush you?
That's the shit I'm talking about. Unrealistic hitboxes, they always extend out farther than what it physically looks like. I cannot stand that shit. It's to help with consistency. But depth perception is not my strong suit in this type of game, I guess.
What perception?
Depth perception.
Oh, okay.
You think you're far enough away, but you're not. And it's either you're too close and it looks like you're far enough away, or the hitbox of whatever the fuck the attack is. It's not a proper visual representation.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my coworker because we always make fun that me and him are always the ones that drink all the Coke Zero in the vending machine. And we get mad because we clean it out so fast. And he just messaged me right now. He's like, hey, I'm just giving you the heads up that I just drank the last Coke Zero. And I messaged him back a little emoji that said, first of all, how dare you? That's all I drink now when it comes to soda is Coke Zero. Like, I haven't drank an actual fucking regular soda in fucking years. Which, it doesn't, believe me, that's not bragging, because a lot of people said that Diet's even worse than the regular one. But I tend not to believe that theory, because I saw how much sugar a regular soda has. And as we're getting older, dude, can't tolerate it anymore.
Oh yeah, soda has a lot, dude. Like the tea we make and drink, soda has twice as much sugar.
I still can't get the fucking tea like you did, dude. I've been, throughout the years, every once in a blue moon, I'm like, I'm gonna buy the Lipton iced tea, you know, to try to get it to how you guys do it. But that shit never comes out right, man. One day when you come visit me, I'm gonna force you to make me a picture. And I'm gonna be like, I need to see how much sugar you put in this shit, dude, because it's
just
never.
Gonna stand next to it this whole fucking time.
That's what you're supposed to do. There you go. You just don't have any more healing. Sure, use your ability. Use your ability right after that. Why didn't it work? What the fuck? It didn't trigger it. Fucking cheese. Cheese! Dodge, dodge. Don't even wait for that shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. Run back. No! You could spit on her and she'd be dead, bro. Well, now you know how to do it. Use your 2 hour or why do I keep saying 2 hour? It's been fucking 20 years, Mike. Use your ultimate.
think
You know that, did I tell you that I fucking car complaint?
What'd you say?
I had another HR complaint from an employee at my job again. And this time, you know, the first one was the sexual harassment bullshit that they deemed that was a lie.
Yeah.
And this one, it was, you're not gonna believe why they reported me to HR. Because even
I'll
to
let
this,
you know I am streaming and you're being recorded.
Oh, I don't care. It's not. It's nothing against the rules.
For sensitive information or whatever.
Nah, it's all it was basically I got sent to HR because I fucking asked a girl or a woman, why the long face? Are you okay? Those were my exact words. Can you believe that? I know you're trying to focus. I would heal if I was you, dude. You're gambling with death there. Dude, healing wasted a lot of time, didn't it? Well, you're getting farther and farther. But did you hear what I told the girl?
Yeah.
Can you believe that shit, bro? You can't even ask. You can't even say. You can't even say why the long face anymore. Is everything okay? Apparently, I called her ugly. That's what they told me. I looked at both of my HR people and I was like, "This is a joke, right?" You know what I mean? I was like, "This is a fucking joke, right? Is this how sensitive people are now?"
Sounds about right.
You're able to stream on your PS5 also?
I have an Elgato, so I have a capture card.
The cat. The pussy. The gato is cat in Spanish. Yeah, they're programmed to let you only do one at a time. So maybe, what if you do skeleton at first? Because you see how they don't attack you until you're done with one? Or is the skeleton last the easiest? I would just go for the girl. If you're gonna fucking just wing it, you might get lucky. You never know. No hit, run it at him. As soon as I said that shit. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. My bad.
Whatever, dude.
Do you have a lot of people looking at your stream right now? Are you famous?
No.
Oh, you can't see how many you missed?
I don't know how accurate it is, and I don't think anyone's watching me anyway.
Oh, really? I thought that you could, as the
Well, I mean,
person.
I can, but it's not updated properly.
It's not accurate.
Yeah, not really. No. Because I'm streaming on, streaming on X, Twitter, all the times.
Holy shit.
So
That, yeah,
somebody
that's
comes
right.
in and just use it once from from X, it'll up the view, but they won't still be watching it or something like that.
I remember was it PS4 that had the? I think they made it really easy to.
I
Where
can
you can
stream
actually.
you can stream on PlayStation if you want. You just have to attach it to. I don't know if it's YouTube, but I know you can use Twitch.
That's one of the greatest ideas, in my opinion, because I used to spend so much time just watching random streams on PS4, where they had the HUD where you can actually just click people's screens, and they wouldn't necessarily be playing. They'd just be like at a party or something. You know what I mean? And you can actually see what they're doing. Like, I really love that, but obviously people took advantage with porn. They started having sex in front of the camera.
It's not just that. I mean, you also have those people that will just like put on like
like the NFL or something.
Yeah, like some anime that's they don't have the license for or some shit like that.
Dude, she's got the shit out of that. I would just go invisible now, bro, and just go ham on her and ignore that fucker. You have one more healing. That's what I'm saying. You might as well just use your ult and then fucking bum rush the shit out of it.
It's not working. I don't know.
What's not working?
My
So you can get two hits in. You can get 2 hits in before she lashes at you with her claws. Yeah, see, she does. You hit twice, and then she'll lash at you. Damn, that shit has some reach.
Should have hit me.
Oh, it does hit the wall. It does hit walls. No, I thought it went through the wall. You see that one right there? See? She can dodge too, bro. I think you should have got her on that one where you bit on her technically. So again, HR had to laugh about the situation. Like, Michael, can we stop talking to you about HR related things? I'm like, can people grow a fucking pair of balls, technically? That's not what I said, you know what I mean? But I was like, what happened to this sensitive generation, bro? Like, you can't say shit without people getting offended. Like, you
It
can't.
got deleted with the Y2K bug.
Like, think about it, bro. All I said was fucking, why the long face? I was just like, everything okay? Michael, you can't ask that to certain people. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hope this is a joke. Can you use your...
Not gonna hear what?
Sorry, give me one second.
This is probably the stupidest shit that I had brought with this game. The fact that I have to unlock these two the fact that I had to unlock two characters. It's fucking stupid.
It's the only two though. At least for now.
Okay. So, lower a decibel on my mic. I'm still picking up my fan in the background. I've been doing that for a while too, so. Alright, what about now? I don't know.
Can't believe that it...
Corpse. Just let him hit me. That's how you like to play the game.
Saying ignore the fucking... the giant, bro. Ignore the skeleton. That's where you're fucking up. You're using a whole potion every single time you fight him. Just dodge his shit. You can still take to the girl. Like, use your ult and then fucking go cam on the chick. Keep an eye on the...
I thought they were gonna stay out farther. Stay out longer
bro,
than that.
That one was on you. Should have waited until running towards you. Just ignore the giant, bro. You're wasting so much HP on him. See how he doesn't attack so... He doesn't spam it.
Well, the dude should be getting stunned every single time I fucking hit him.
Your ability with these fuckers? Remember, it's triangle and then L2. That's also not helping you that you're not using. Aspect there.
So when I use it, it does nothing sometimes.
Hit and then there you go. See, if you see the shadow, that means it works. Oh, you ran into that. Heal. Heal. There you go. I don't make the backseat name on you, but in case you didn't notice it. If I would heal, and then you do your ult. And backstab the shit out of you. Heal after this. Heal. Get greedy, bro.
I hit the wrong fucking. No, I hit the wrong fucking.
It's all good. You got it. See, you don't have to fucking worry about the skeleton. It takes time to get used to spam the ability as you're hitting. You know what I mean? As you're like hitting, you're supposed to spam that ability. That's why it's not working, because the window. That's why you think it's not working, because the window. You're doing it after you're done attacking. The only time you can do, the only thing I recommend doing what you're doing is using it after an attack. Is if someone else is You know how I was viscerally attacking the dudes, and I was like, do it, because when you're like wide open and you can do it. That whole holding triangle in L2 R2 took me a long time to get used to. That dude right there, dude, you should, as soon as it starts, from what I'm noticing, you should try to get him to the back left corner. Because if you notice, she's going counterclockwise to you. So if you walk to the left, she'll walk to the right. See, she keeps going to the clockwise. She goes the opposite end of whatever side you're going. He's about to do the beam, so just keep... Heal, and then do the ult and pray for the best. Well, you haven't got the ult yet. You need to do like 2 more. What the fuck was that? No, dude.
Gee.
I'll run into it. That does no damage, it just knocks you off. It took me a long time too, bro. It did. Luckily, it's the only thing that you have to do solo. They're releasing another fucking type of game for the Nintendo Switch that's similar to this playstyle, but that one is PvP based. And I was just like, fuck that. Like, I'm not playing that shit. Apparently, it's like an open map too, just like this one, but instead of working together, it's 3 versus 3 and you're farming shit. Then at the very end of the thing, instead of fighting a boss, you fight each other. I'm like, nah, I never liked the PvP on this game. It's broken as fuck, in my opinion. There you go, there you go. When she does the disc, bro, instead of like swiping to the left and the right, just dodge backwards, bro. Just slam the shit out of back. Like right there, like just keep slamming the shit out of circle. Like just keep dodging. She'll do backflips and shit. Basically spit on her and then you get your ability back. So you got it. Bit. I think this one bit. Heal, I would heal. I wouldn't even risk it. Watch for the skeleton. He hasn't done his beam in a minute. Well, that's a good wall to hide up behind if he's doing it. Got him.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
She had her revenge for the past hour. I can't believe that a fucking 12-pack of sodas is fucking... The ones you need, the ones that you're wanting to equip, the Revenant specific ones, like well, the ones that have the character name on it. You know what I mean? But not the. In your case, you need Duchess ones. The ones that have like Duchess.
No.
Those are the ones that.
That's all I want.
Like that one. For now, you're gonna get fucking loaded as soon as you start playing more. Right now, you have the little tiny ones. You want those big ones? I mean, you can buy the one from him, dude. Like the gem from that bazaar, dude. That's they're basically the guide to the game. So you can buy his. Like if you go down, and there should be one for her that you can buy. Each character has one. It's not that one. You could buy that red one. Not that one. For her, it's that top red one, I think. That one. No, never mind. No, never mind. I thought it's a damage up. Damage magic up. See, they're all shit. Like, that's why... And they don't cost a lot, though. But they're all shit. Like, I would get that gold one for her, the critical... That one, if you do, unless you already have something that improves critical hits.
No, I don't.
But see, once you get all her quests, like what's her next one? Go to the journal. You shouldn't have any more solos. That should be the last one of your solos. You should equip those big red ones, dude. The big gems. Like what are they? What do they have? Because you have small ones right now, don't you? Like no, I'm talking about the ones that you already have. Not the ones that you buy. You go to your relic rights, yeah, there, and then. So you press down. What's your other goblet? What colors are they? Red, blue, and blue. So you can sort through your shit. Like once you're in this menu, press L3, and then go to the large. See all the way at the bottom where it says large. Yeah, that one. and then it'll sort all the large ones. You want all the large ones at all times. But, you know, that's only if, say, so the only one large that you have is a wilder one. So see, then press L3 again, take off the filter. And that way you can see all the other ones too. And then there's a character specific ones, but I don't know where you go for that one. Take off the red. Why don't you have it? There should be a